Welcome back, McGrogan. So great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your selections before the clock runs out. We're about to kick off the race, so get ready to see these AI cars go head to head. Hey, Toadette TV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey Narokshu. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car racing action today. Welcome back, Mist 149 and Nolga 77. Glad to see you both in the chat again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Panoz Esperante GTR. One is known for its endurance and balance, but the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail has a reputation for being incredibly agile and fast, especially on a track like Kazan Ring. Considering the car choices and the track layout, I think McGrogan with the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its speed and handling. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI manages the race. It will be interesting to see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kazan Ring, and Scott Dixon is starting on pole in a classic 1994 Toyota Supra. Chewy 500. This should be interesting. Wolfbonesks has taken the lead right at the start. Thought Dixon is in second place, closely behind. Mabshow is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Scott Dixon has just moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrump is now in fourth place. Pippi and Mabshow are battling closely for third place. Wolfbonesks and Scott Dixon are battling hard for first place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to third place. Mabshow and Pippi Langstrump are fighting closely for third position. Its Bumblebee is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 10 positions. Aussie 2002 is climbing up, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Mist 149 is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Team Tenatia has moved into 18th place, passing 4 cars. Gina Jones has also gained 4 positions, now in 20th place. Hey Naibe, glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Enjoy the race. Hingle McCringleberry and Nalga77 are battling closely for 7th place. Niroxu is gaining on our special, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Mist 149 is also closing in on Colmetwi, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Samter is now just a few car lengths behind Aussie 22. Its Bumblebee is closing in on Maya quickly. Era Special is gaining on a better block, and they are battling for the 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nalga77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Our special has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Niroxu is closing in on a better block, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. A better bloke is closing in on Era Special, now just 1.9 seconds behind. A better bloke and Era Special are fighting for the 13th position. Aussie 2 Oil, then 2 has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Cryptic Kaiser is closing in on Sovi and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Samtiert and Abshow are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining on a better bloke, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Team Tenatia is closing in on Colmetwi, reducing the distance by 1 second. Samtiert has advanced to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Knalga77 and Imab Show are battling closely for 7th place. Knalga77 has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. A special is now in 11th place. A special has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. It's Bumblebee and Absho are battling closely for 10th place. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot to 13. Niroxu and Sovi are fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Nuverlife for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT. 1. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2019 Ford Focus ST. It's known for its sporty handling, turbocharged power, and overall agility, which would be a big advantage on a technical and winding circuit like the Highlands Long. The other cars are interesting, but the Focus Saint has a good balance of speed and control that might help it come out on top in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late so your favorite vehicle can join the race. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both drivers have solid cars for this kind of race. The BMW 125 IM Sport is known for its handling and sporty performance, which could give Naga 77 a slight edge in cornering and agility. On the other hand, the Ford Focus T is also a strong choice with good acceleration and stability, especially on a track like Highlands Long. It's a close call, but if I had to pick, I'd say Naga 77 might have the advantage because of the BMW's sharp handling. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Highlands long track. McGrogan is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how it all unfolds. McGrogan has taken the lead right at the start. Looks Ravenous is holding strong in second place. Fuozo is currently in third, close behind the top two. Fuozo has moved up one spot to take second place. Fuozo and McGrogan are battling closely for the lead. Looks Ravenous and Fuozo are also in a tight fight for second place. Looks Ravenous has moved up to second place. Maya and Dr. Felix are still battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones has advanced to ninth place. Dr. Felix and Amy are nose to tail for fifth place. Maya and Dr. Felix are also close, fighting for sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Dr. Felix and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take eighth place. Dr. Felix has just moved up one spot to take seventh place. Gina Jones and Maya are still locked in a close fight for eighth place. Neroxu and Nalga77 are nose to tail for ninth place. Maya has advanced to sixth place. Naibe is climbing to 15th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to sixth place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for seventh. Kanaga77 and Gina Jones are fighting for eighth. Looks Ravenous is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Felix has moved up one spot to fifth place. Gina Jones has gained two positions and is now in sixth place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling for 8th and 9th place. Scott Dixon just overtook a car and is now in 8th. Maya is trying to defend her position from Scott Dixon. The fight for 9th place is heating up. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Naibe is gaining on the car in front of him. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 28 Volvo C30. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naibe are battling closely for 15th place. Sohae is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in the 17th place, and seem to be struggling a bit. possibly due to traffic or pace issues. McGrogan is leading the race in a 28 Volvo C30. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Lux Ravenous is in second place, driving a 2018 BMW 125. They started in fourth and are currently holding a strong position, staying close behind the leader. Nirokshu is climbing to 11th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Naibe is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same spot. Nirokshu is driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car dirt team. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Fuzo has moved up one spot to take second place. Lux Ravenous and Fuzo are battling closely for second. Naiba has moved up one spot to 16. Lux Ravenous has just moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Amy and Hingle are close together, battling for 8th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 12th place. Solvi and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 and I are battling closely for 9th place. Scott Dixon and Nist 149 are fighting hard for 13th position. Knolga 77 moves up to 9th place. Nirokshu is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon advances to 13th place. Naibe is currently in 16th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze Duo. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to McGrogan on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to McGrogan on winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2019 Ford Focus ST. That's a fantastic choice. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can claim a 28 Volvo C30. Great job on those aggressive moves. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so much fun. Stay tuned for more races coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Tsukuba short circuit, I would probably go with the 2012 Rough CTR3. It's known for its incredible handling and speed, which should give it a good edge on that tight and twisty track. Plus its design is optimized for agility and cornering, which are crucial on such a circuit. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, T-Dunagi. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action we've got going on today. Both of these drivers are in fantastic cars, and each has its own strengths. The Ferrari F430 Scuderia is known for its sharp handling and agility, which could be a big advantage on the tight turns of Tsukuba Short. The Lamborghini Murcielago, on the other hand, has more horsepower and a powerful V12 engine, which might help it accelerate quickly and maintain high speeds down the straights. Since the race is on Tsukuba Short, which features a mix of sharp corners and short straight sections, I think the Ferrari's nimbleness might give it a slight edge. But the Lamborghini's raw power could make it a close race. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Naroxu in the Ferrari for the potential better handling around the corners. But it's definitely a close call. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car race we've got going on today. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Tsukuba Short Track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. Pippi Langstrup is leading the pack, followed by Gina Jones in second place, and Joey Pastrami is in third. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, and has moved up to third place. Mist 149 is also making a strong push, now in sixth position. Pippi Langstrup is having a tough time, dropping back to ninth place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place. Darth Tata has climbed to 10th. Naroxu is now in 12th. Soyovi is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5 CT06. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves forward or back. Scott Dixon has moved up to second place. Maya is now 1.1 seconds closer to Naga 77. Nuhu for Life and the Grogan are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is falling back, now in 14th place after losing 6 positions. Miss 149 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 7th place. Darth Tata has advanced to 10th place. McGrogan is now in 7th place. Neroxu has moved into 10th place. New for Life is now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 6th place. Neroxu is now in 9th place. Darth Tata and Neroxu are battling closely for 9th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 6th place. McGrogan is closing in on Pippi Langstrump. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Darth Tata has advanced to 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Amy is staying close behind the driver in 5th place. Amy is gaining on the driver in 5th place, closing the gap slightly. Scott Dixon is advancing to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 6th. Grogan is moving into 7th position. Scott Dixon is driving a 2015 Lotus 311. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 0:49.617. His race looks strong so far. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Knaga 77 and Hippie Langstrump are closely battling for 5th position. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Knaga 77 is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is holding a steady position at the front. Sophie is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the distance by 6.8 seconds. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy is closing in on Tidu Neg, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Helga 77 and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 5th place, with just a small gap between them. Congratulations, Maya! You did an amazing job winning the race at Tsukuba Shore. Well done! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Maya also achieved the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Neroxio, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia for both achievements. Well done to everyone who participated today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you can see your favorite car race. Don't miss out. Thanks for sharing the details. The Red Bull RB12 from 2016 is known for its strong aerodynamics and speed, especially on tracks with lots of turns like Hidden Valley Raceway. The Williams FW30 is also a solid car, but it's usually a bit more balanced than outright fast. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean towards New for Life, with the Red Bull having a slight edge in this race. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI drives each car in this particular race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Chip Roman is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is already heating up. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th place. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Neroxu and Chip Roman are battling closely for 2nd place. Neroxu is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Knaoga77 has climbed to 7th place. Maya is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon is moving up to take 3rd place. Chip Roman and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrump and Chip Roman are fighting hard for 4th. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Amy and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. She has a strong position and is currently the fastest on the track. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Sovi and Shiproman are battling closely for 6th. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Sovi and Shiproman are battling closely for 6th place. McGrogan and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 11th position. Amy's car is in 9th place with a fastest lap time of 55.922 seconds. She started in 14th and is moving up the field. The race looks competitive for her, and she's gaining ground. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for Hidden Valley Raceway, with close lap times showing balanced performance. The track's twists and turns favor handling and agility, which is helping drivers like Gina Jones and Naroxu stay at the front. Sovi has advanced to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Naroxu is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a potential win. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shiproman and Amy are battling closely for 8th place now. Calgas 77 is driving a 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 54.133 seconds among the Mercedes drivers. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 is driving a Haas V F16. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 0:55.439. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Shiproman are battling hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are fighting closely for 13th place. Naroxu is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looks like a strong contender for the win. Amy's car is a 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. She is currently in 8th place, close behind Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrump. Her fastest lap is 0:54.545. The race seems competitive with Amy, holding steady and aiming for higher positions. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done. That was an amazing performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Naroxu, you got the fastest lap. So you can take home the 2016 Ferrari's F16 H McGrogan. You won the bet race. so you'll be claiming the 2016 Williams FW84. And as for me, I did the most overtakes, so I get to add the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid to my collection. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite now if you haven't already so you don't miss out. Let's see which car will take the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 Volvo 850 has a bit more size and weight, which might make it a challenge around the twists and turns of Alastara Sprint Short. On the other hand, the 1997 Volvo S40 is smaller and probably more agile, which could give it an edge in handling. Given that, I'd lean towards the S40 for its potential to be quicker and more nimble around the corners. But of course, it all depends on how well each AI handles the specific track and the limitations of their respective cars. Who do you think has the edge? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alastara Sprint Short Track. Nerokshu is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nerokshu in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Apsoyu Tabanjo in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Wayne Ibretsky and Nalga77 are battling closely for fourth. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to sixth. Wayne Ibretsky is advancing to fourth place. Delvi and New for Life are closely battling for sixth. Pippi Langstrup and Sovi are fighting for seventh. Sovi has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained a position, now in 7th. McGrogan and Aketanon are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is trying to hold off Move for Life for 8th place. Smurf 20 is closely chased by Gina Jones for 13th place. Knallgas 77 is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. She's currently in 14th place and seems to be holding her position steadily in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrump and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Akanone and Scorched Log are fighting hard for 10th place. Smurf 20 and Gina Jones are in a tight contest for 13th place. Akanone is dropping back to 17th place. Wayne Bretsky and Absolute Banjo are fighting closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 6th place. Akanone is making a strong move, passing 16 cars to take the lead. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Akanone are now battling closely for 1st place. Meanwhile, Smurf 20 and Scorched Log are locked in a tight fight for 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Nirokshu has moved up to 2nd. Absolute Banjo is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The BTCC cars are closely matched in performance, with some variation in lap times. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Volvo 850s and Ford Mondeo. Overall, driver skill and strategy are likely making the biggest difference. McGrogan and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Pippi Langstrump moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Wayne Bretsky and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th. McGrogan and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th. Sophie is now in 6th place. Akanone is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry also scored the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTCC. Mr. 849, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Volvo 850 from BTCC. And McGrogan, with the most overtakes, you can also claim a 1993 Renault 19 from BTCC. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Welcome back, Jumbo. Great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race today. This is a fun matchup. The 1996 Osella PR20 BMW is a classic, known for its handling and agility. But it's quite old compared to the 2010 Global GT Lite, which likely has more modern technology and power. Given that Monza is all about speed and aerodynamics, I'd lean towards Sovi's car having an advantage because of its more recent design and potential for higher top speeds. But Pippi's car might surprise us with its nimbleness on tight corners. I'd say Sovi has the edge overall, but it could be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Monza, and in the lead is the Ultralights class car, a 2009 year concept, Hunio 4 RC. It's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how this one speeds through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Tidunege in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Maya has just moved into first place. Neroxu has overtaken one car and is now in fourth place. Amy and Neroxu are battling closely for third place. Neroxu is advancing to third place. Gina Jones is climbing to fifth place. Rob Swizzle and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth place. Rob Swizzle advances to fifth place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for eighth place. Jambo moves up to 11th place. Yambo and Sovi are fighting for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Knolga 77 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Ilmuful, Life, and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo is moving up to 11th place. Mutwolf is advancing to 21st place. Amy and Neroxu are battling closely for third place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th. Platinum Era is closing the gap on Shadowtex, reducing it by a second and a half. Platinum Era and Shadowtex are fighting for 18th place. Neroxu is closing in on Tidunege. The gap is now just over a second. Rob Sizzle has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by 1.30 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Shadowtex has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Knalga 77 is now in 10th place. SS Davin Games has moved into 18th place. Sputnik NZ is now in 22nd place. Yambo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Husky Hog has moved up 1 place to 21st. Agreeds 34 has also moved up 1 place to 24th. Mist 149 is gaining fast on official Classier, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Niroxu and Rob Swizzle are now battling closely for 3rd position. Niroxu is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is right behind in 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th. SS Davin Games and Putty Numera are fighting hard for 18th. Rob Sizzle has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sovi. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. SS Davin Games and Platinum Era are battling closely for 18th place. Mist 149 is gaining on big boy bets and closing the gap rapidly. Niroxu is also making progress on Tidun and G. But the battle for 3rd place between Pippi Langstrom and Niroxu is heating up with both races fighting closely. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jambo for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW Ultralights. Hippie Langstrup, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so that car is all yours. Ingo McCrimbleberry, you're the master of overtakes today. You get to claim the same awesome car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Alright, so we have new for life driving a Caterham CT05 from 2014, and Pippi Langstrup in a Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid from the same year. The Mercedes is known for its excellent hybrid power unit and overall performance, especially on tracks like Brno, which favor good handling and speed. The Caterham, while light and nimble, generally doesn't have the same level of power and advanced technology. So, I think Pippi Langstrup in the Mercedes has a pretty good shot at taking the win, especially if the race emphasizes speed and technical skill. But you never know with AI drivers, they can surprise us. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brno, and James Misk is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. James Misk has taken the lead right from the start. Neroxu is holding strong in second place. Brooklyn Rahim is in third, closely following the top two. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Gary 710 has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Brooklyn Rahim and Gary 710 are battling closely for fourth place. J.D. Unburn and Amy are close together in 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Scott Dixon and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting for 9th place. Amy and Nivy are battling closely for 6th place. J.D. Unburn and Amy are fighting hard for 7th. Oaksville Fuse climbing up to 11th place. Gary 710 has moved up one spot to take third place. Gina Jones and Gary 710 are battling closely for third position. Amy is also advancing one spot to secure 6th place. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move up to 17th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21. Gary 710 has climbed to 2nd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place, just ahead of Prodigy Place 58. Kanaga 77 and Ogsworthy are still close in 10th place, battling it out. Maya has moved up to 13th place, gaining ground. Amy and Prodigy Place 58 are nose to tail for 6th place. Ogsworthy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Thought Dixon and Ogsworthy are fighting closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Ogsworthy and Jade Ember are fighting hard for 8th place. Prodigy Place 58 is advancing to 6th place. Amy and Prodigy Place 58 are closely contesting for 6th position. Ogsworthy is climbing to 8th place. James Miss is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Ogsworthy and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Knalga 77 and JD Amber are battling closely for 9th place. Jambo is climbing up the field, now in 18th place. Naiba is now in 4th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Deplorably Apple is in 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Missed 149 moves up to 14th place. Tidunagi advances to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Tidunegu are battling closely for 16th place. Prodigy Place 58 is holding a slight lead over Brooklyn Rahim for 5th place. Tidunege and Deplorable Apple are still neck and neck for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom and Tidunege are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations, James Miss. Great job winning the race at Bruno Dole. Well done. Wow, congratulations to James Misk for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a big congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Mercedes F1 WWEG Hybrid. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Watkins Glen Boot has a lot of tight and technical curves that require precise control and agility. A car that can navigate those corners efficiently without losing speed would do really well. While straight line speed is important, being able to maintain good grip and stability through the twists and turns is the key to a strong performance on this track. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Sophie is in a sleek 2015 ODR 18 e-tron Quattro, which is known for its strong hybrid performance and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits, like Watkins Glen. Scott Dixon is in a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid, which was a very competitive car back in its racing days, with a powerful hybrid system and good endurance. Considering the track, Sophie's Audi might have a slight edge because of its agility and hybrid efficiency on the winding sections. However, Scott's Toyota has a solid hybrid system as well, and might perform well in terms of straight-line speed. Overall, I think Sophie's Audi might have a tiny advantage in this race, due to its agility, and perhaps better handling for this specific circuit. But it's going to be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot. Our car in the lead is Amazon Eliza in the LMP1 class, driving a sleek 2016 ODR 18 Dub. Let's see how she does. Amazon Eliza has taken the lead right from the start. Knallgas 77 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is already heating up. Moo for Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Deplorably Apple is also climbing up to fifth. Ingo McCringleberry and Sophie are nose to nose, battling hard for seventh. Jude's Milk Art Lund has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th. Niroxu has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Niroxu and Maya are fighting hard for the 13th position. Dude's Milk Blunt and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Niroxu is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12th. Niroxu and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Moo for Life is now in second place, moving up one spot. Kippy Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Gamermida and Bakamanon are fighting hard for 16th place. Jambo is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Squatbender is in 16th place. James Mayo and Gamermita are battling closely for the 18th position. Shoebox TV is advancing one spot to take the 22nd place. Betsma and the Lightning Thief are fighting for the 23rd position. Amy is closing in on Maya for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead, holding that 9th position. Mirgutsu and Giogo Numericals are battling closely for 27th place. Deplorably is now in 4th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Sophie is in 6th place now. Yambo is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 5 seconds. The fight for first place is heating up between New for Life and Amazon Eliza. Jude Smoky Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 9. New for Life has just overtaken to take the lead. Neroxu and Amy are still close in 11th place. Lockjohn 7 has advanced to 25th position. Betsmar is climbing up to 22nd place. Shoebox TV and Betsmar are battling closely for that same position. Lockjohn 7 and The Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 24th place. Knaga 77 is just ahead of Amazon Eliza in 2nd place. Dot Dixon is closing in on Deplorable Lapo, now only 1.5 seconds behind. I am moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Nethel, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting race action today. Aye. Wow, what an incredible performance from New for Life. They really showed everyone what they're made of by winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Congratulations! And great news for the drivers, you both can claim some fantastic cars. And New for Life can now add the 2015 Rebellion R1 to their collection. And Scott Dixon can take home the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 is that it was known for its incredible speed and performance, thanks to its 7-liter V8 engine. It could go from 0 to 60 in just about 3.7 seconds, making it one of the fastest American cars of its time. Plus, it was lightweight compared to other sports cars, which helped it deliver impressive handling on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We'll be starting the race very soon. Both of these cars are interesting choices for Goodwood. The Tomicaira ZZ2 from 2001 is a lightweight sports car that handles quite well, but the Lotus 211 from 2007 is known for its incredible agility and speed, especially on twisty tracks. Considering the car's agility and the track's nature, I think the Lotus 211 might have a bit of an edge in this race. But of course, it will also depend on how well each driver's AI handles the track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood and New For Life is leading the pack in pole position. They're driving an incredible 24 Koenigsegg C88. So let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibi in first place, Sovi in second, and New For Life in third. No, New For Life is now in second place. Sovi and New For Life are closely battling for that position. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to fourth place. Hippie Langstrom is now in third place. Sovi and Hippie are battling closely for that position. Vargala Svet has moved up 2 spots to fifth place. Knolga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Neroxu is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Cheese and Dashaware is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Neroxu is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Knalga 77 and Neroxu are closely battling for 7th position. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are fighting for 11th position. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Knalga 77 has gained 2 positions to move into 6th place. Neroxu and Nalga 77 are closely battling for 6th place. Sovi and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 4th place. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Neroxu and Sovi are fighting hard for 5th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Neroxu and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th position. Cryptic Kaiser has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Mikkel Broadcast is dropping back to 23rd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Wu for life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 is climbing up to 5th place. Neroxu is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are fighting for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Maya is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 12th. Cheesin Dashauer is now in 15. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th. Cryptic Kaiser is in 7th. Knaga 77 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Ka 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th. Maya has advanced to 11th. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And since they also got the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2001B Engineering Ediness. Great job, Naibe. For everyone else, don't worry, there's still plenty of chances to claim awesome cars as the race continues. A fun fact about the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is that it was originally built to compete in Group B racing, which was famous for its fierce competition and incredible car designs. Although it never actually raced in Group B, the 288 GTO became one of the most iconic supercars of the 1980s, and is often considered a predecessor to Ferrari's legendary 40. Its design and engineering were quite advanced for its time, making it a true collector's item today. Oh everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the countdown runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on their chance to see these AI cars race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return. Thanks for joining us again. And I hope you enjoy the race. Both of these drivers and cars are pretty interesting choices. Scott Dixon in the Porsche 968 Turbo RS has a classic sports car vibe with good speed and handling, especially on a track like Mosport that's known for its challenging turns. On the other hand, I see Amy's driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, which is a bit more rally-inspired and might handle the twisty parts of the track with agility. Considering the car choices, the Porsche has a slight edge in raw power and stability on high-speed sections, which could give Scott an advantage. However, Amy's Ford Escort is lighter and nimble, which might help in the sharp corners. Overall, I think Scott might have the upper hand due to the Porsche's performance capabilities, but it really depends on how well each driver leverages their car's strength. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosport. NIST 149 in the group. A class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1986 BMW M3. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, NIST 149 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Nerokshu is now in third place, moving up one spot. Sovi and Gina Jones are still battling closely for fifth place. Kisuna Music has climbed 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Cam Jelly has gained another position and is now in 14th place. Brooklyn Rahim and Kobrikul are still battling closely for 16th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Jambo is also making a move, now in 8th. I am moving up to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Broodchamp is climbing fast to 14th place. Cam Kanjali is making a strong push to 15th place. That Nick Nets is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Wauxi B is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 21 cars. Blackbeard and Scrooge Champ are nose-to-tail fighting for 14th. Lotusus and Mericus are also close together for 18th. Anarchizix is closing in on Kobrikul, now just 5 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now 5th. Welcome back, Nesta Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Byward, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Kamkanjali has moved up 1 spot to 13. Blackbeard has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Sovi has moved up to 5th place. Kamkanjali has advanced to 12th place. Kamkanjali and Anarchizix are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are closely battling for 7th place. Neroxio and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 7th. Cam Kamjali is advancing to 12th. Neroxio is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Sam Tit has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Amy is now just a second behind Jambo. The fight for 8th place is heating up. Jambo is trying to hold her off as Amy presses on. Move for Life is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Art has also moved up 3 positions to 20th. Cam Kamjali has dropped back 7 places to 23rd. Cam Kamjali is making a strong move up to 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind in 11th place. Thafamaka is close in 12th place. The race is heating up. Cobraco is climbing fast, now in 10th place. And Nakisix is also making moves, now in 11th. Brooklyn Raheem is pushing through, now in 12th. Neroxio is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Neroxio is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Neroxio and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap. Way to push the limits. Scott Dixon, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. And Jambo, your skill at overtaking was impressive. Everyone played a fantastic race today. Remember, the cars are up for grabs, so stay tuned if you want to claim one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Wow, both of these cars are legends in racing history. The McLaren M8C is a classic muscle car from the early 70s with a lot of power and a distinctive design. On the other hand, the Porsche 91710 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in the world of sports prototypes. Given Suzuka's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Porsche 91710 might have the edge because of its balance and aerodynamics. But the muscle car's raw power could make it a surprise in certain sections. Overall, I put my money on Gina in the Porsche for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Suzuka, and Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Let's see how she handles this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and Sophie in third. Sophie Sapphire is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Down to Quest is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Sealand Fox 213 and Noga 77 are fighting closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Scott are battling closely for that position. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Runner and Page and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Missed 149. And Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 8th position. Runner and Page is climbing to 5th place. Down Turquest is also moving up to 22nd place. Exception and Down to Quest are battling closely for 22nd. Silent Fox 213 and Noga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Gina Jones and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 7th place. Voo for Life is making a move and has just advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 2 spots into 10th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot into 19th place. Green Checo 21 is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major moves so far. Amin-san is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. .it. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major position changes so far. Sophie and Maya are neck and neck for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Missed 149, and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th. Erotic has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Knall Gas 77 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Silent Fox 113 has gained 4 positions and is now in 4th. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, also passing 3 cars. Sophie is in 4th place, making a similar surge forward. Electric is now in 1st place. Davisa Pa has moved up to 2nd. Max Verstappen is in 3rd. The race is heating up with a lot of overtakes. Amy is now in 1st place and gaining a good lead. Scott Dixon has moved into 2nd position and is closing the gap. Maya is in 3rd and pushing hard to catch up. Missed 149 is holding on to the 10th place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Vinchai Kutwini-1 and Down to Quest are battling closely for 23rd position, with little space between them. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. But that Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 is a fantastic car to claim. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning that race. The 1971 Porsche 91710 is a classic choice. Scott Dixon, You really made an impression with the most overtakes. Earning the 1974 Shadow DN4. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC is that it was known for its lively handling and sporty design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who wanted a small hatchback with a big personality. It also featured a turbocharged 2-liter engine that delivered a pretty exciting driving experience for its size. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the track. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mazda RX-7 Spirit R is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits like Alastaro GP. The BMW M346, on the other hand, offers more raw power and a solid chassis, making it a strong contender in more open and fast sections. Considering the track and car capabilities, I think Toadette TV and the Mazda might have a slight edge in handling and agility, which could be crucial for taking tight corners. So the BMW might rely on its power in straights, but may face a bit more difficulty in the more technical parts. So my guess is that Toadette TV will have a good shot at winning this race, but it's going to be close. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Alastaro GP track. Contest. The car class is based on 2000 street cars, and New for Life is starting on pole with their 2006 Honda Civic Si. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Derek Official is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 4th. Some Board Bowie and Amy are fighting hard for 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Nalga77 has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Naga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Sunboard Boy and Naga 77 are closely battling for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Direct Official and the Ford City 4 are battling closely for 10th place. Sovi is climbing to 16th place. Direct Official is climbing to 10th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 12th place. Neroxu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Neroxu is advancing to 12th place. Sovi is climbing to 14th place. Maya is leading the race with her 25 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. She started in 2nd place and has maintained her position well. Her pace seems consistent, but the race is still open for overtakes. Direct Official is climbing to 8th place. The Ford 84 is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13th place. The Fox 84 is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Direct Official moves up to 9th place. Neroxu and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. The modern streetcars class is quite competitive here, with a mix of performance levels. The track favors quick lap times, but the top drivers are closely matched, especially with the Subaru Impreza and Shelby Series 1 leading. Car handling and acceleration seem to be key factors in maintaining or improving positions. Kingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Direct Official has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 9th place. Neroxu and the Fuds 84 are battling closely for 11th place. Sovi has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Sovi is driving the 2001 BMW M3 E46. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 72 hundredths. The race for Sovi seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sovi is driving a 2001 BMW M3 E46. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.72. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Welcome back, Green Amber Rickaby. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Naga 77 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Direct Official has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sunboard Bowie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was a fantastic drive. And great job to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM. Nice choice. Also, shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2001 BMW M3E46. Looking forward to seeing those cars in your collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Auto Club Speedway is a high-speed track with long straightaways, so having a car that can maintain control through the turns and handle well at high speeds is really important. Speed alone isn't enough if the car can't stay glued to the track during corners. I think a balance between good acceleration and precise steering would give the best performance here. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends so your favorite has a chance to race. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. Niroxu's 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling, especially for a luxury sedan of that era. Torticos, Kiwingsuan. Okay. Selvi's 1961 GA 1600 Mark II is lighter and more sporty, which could give it an advantage in agility and quick turns. Considering the race is on Auto Club Speedway, which favors speed and stability, I think Niroxu might have a slight edge because of the Mercedes' power and stability on the straightaways. But Sylvie's MG could surprise us in the corners with its nimbleness. My prediction is that Niroxu might take the win, but it will be a close and exciting race. Who do you all think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Vintage Slow Cars class. And we have a Light 403 starting on pole, with a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino. This is going to be interesting. Balsamic Vint. 183 is leading the race, followed by Elite 403 in second place. And New for Life is currently in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nirokshu is also making moves, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. New for Life and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for second place. New for Life is now in second place. Let's Go and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 8th place. Naroxu is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 24th. Captain Trippy is gaining ground, now in 26th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 19th place, moving up 4 positions. Captain Trippy has climbed to 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Let's Go, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kanaga 77 is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is also advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place. Stephen Brinkley has gained 2 spots, now in 4th. Balsamic Vintu 83 and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for the 4th position. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Balsamic Vintua, 183, are battling closely for 5th place. Stephen Brinkley and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones and Stephen Brinkley are fighting hard for 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 2 positions to 4th. Let's Go has climbed 1 spot to 7th. Let's Go and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Naga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take the 7th place. Let's Go and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th. Balsamic Vintuan, 183, and Let's Go are fighting hard for 8th. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Elite 403, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Gina, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up one spot to 9th place. Captain Trippy has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi and Gina are battling hard for 3rd place. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Pippi, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Elite 403. Knolga 77 is gaining on Stephen Brinkley. Let's Go is closing the distance to Knolga 77. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is now in 8th place. Elite 403 is now just a few seconds behind. New for life, and looks like they might make a move soon. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Gina Jones quickly, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Narakshu is also making a push on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Knolga 77 is now in 5th place. Jazz has advanced to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 7th. Ingram McCringleberry is now in 10th. Gina Jones is gaining on Pippi Langstrump with a 1.2 second gap. Captain Trippy is closing in on Balsamic Vint 283, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rex and Zura and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations on your big win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Nabu for life for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for grabbing the fastest lap. Este goalies, Asidandi. Edidonawal Antoran, Yakindi Show. Caramendor, and Sicile. You've earned yourself the classic 1972 BMW CSL up. Ingo McCringleberry. You really went for it with the most overtakes. You've claimed the vintage Maserati S6 GCS53. Great effort from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F would have a good shot at winning on the US Marina North Circuit. It's a classic Formula One car, known for its agility and speed on a variety of circuits. The older Indy cars like the 1963 Agajanian and Watson or the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy might be competitive too, but I feel the Maserati's design and performance characteristics would give it an edge in this race. Both of these cars sound like classic beauties. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has that vintage racing charm and is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on a tight course like US Marina North. On the other hand, the 1963 Agajanian Watson is also a well-regarded racing machine, with a slightly more powerful engine and a reputation for stability at high speed. Considering both the car design and typical performance, I think Jazz and the Curtiss Craft might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But of course, Daisy Chain's Watson isn't to be underestimated. It could very well surprise us with a strong performance. Well, what do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at US Marina North. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars compete today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya, in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Narokshu in third. Narokshu is climbing to second place. Daisy Chains and Jazz are battling closely for fourth. New for Life is advancing to 11th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to second place. Daisy Chains and Jazz are battling closely for fourth. Tyler Drums 31 has gained one position to take sixth. Narokshu is advancing to second place. Green Amber Bubba B is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for the 8th spot. Daisy Chains has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Daisy Chains and Narokshu are battling closely for second. Tyler Drums 31 is closing the gap on Jazz by 1 second. Tyler Drums 31 and Jazz are fighting for 5th place. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jazz and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Kanoa Gas 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Tyler Drums 31 and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Scott Dixon and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Jazz and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 5th position. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Jazz and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Annex Sagarax is making a strong push, now in 12th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Knolga 77 is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 8 positions. Jazz has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 4th place. Sophie is gaining on Gary 710, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 9th place. Daisy Chance has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is holding on to 3rd place, but Daisy Chains is right behind, pushing hard. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are close in the fight for 4th. Pippi Langstrup and Green Amber Werde are also neck and neck for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 6th place. No for Life is also making a move, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Unistix is gaining ground, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong move up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Jazz is closing the gap on the Rock Shoe by 1.1 seconds. Knolga 77 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Yas Marina North. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting run, and you really drove well. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, which is an impressive achievement. You can claim the 1952 Cosmo Offie, a beautiful classic IndyCar. Quo. And Jazz, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Great job everyone. This has been such a fun session. Sure! The 1955 Ferrari 5555 F1 is actually famous for being the first car to feature a V12 engine in Formula One racing. It was a real game changer at the time, showcasing Ferrari's engineering brilliance and helping them dominate racing circuits during the 1950s. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are classics and quite elegant in their own right. The Maserati 250-52, driven by Yamchabu Panda, is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on tight circuits, thanks to its racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Talbot Lago T26C, driven by Lil Sprout, is also a stunning vintage car with a lot of character, but it's more about style and smoothness than raw speed. Considering the race is on the Monozadas, which has a mix of tight corners and straights, I would lean towards the Maserati 250F for its agility and racing heritage. But, of course, the vintage charm of the Talbot Lago could surprise us if it handles the twists and turns well. My prediction is that Yamchabu Panda in the Maserati might have a slight edge and could come out ahead. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monozadas and leading the pack is our electric class car, a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, starting on pole. It's exciting to see such a classic car holding the lead. Leclerc has taken the lead right from the start. Niles I-93 is in second place, closely followed by Nauga 77 in third. The race is off to a strong beginning. Nauga 77 is trying to defend the third place from Amy. Amy is closing in on Nauga 77. Maya and Amy are still battling for fourth place. Green Amber Rebody is just ahead of Maya and Amy. The race remains very close in the mid-pack. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to second place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Niles I-93 is advancing to second place. Lil Sprout and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Neroxu is climbing to 14th position. Yamchabu Panda is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and I are still battling closely for 6th place. Knalga 77 and Nilesline 93 are battling closely for 2nd place. Green Amber Burgundy has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Nalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. The Chubby Panda is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beth Raylene is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon has made a huge move and is now in 1st place. Electric is right behind him, pushing hard for the lead. Neroxu and Thomas Moran are close in a fight for 15th place. Scott Dixon is trying to overtake the leader. They are close now. Neroxu has just gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Electric has just moved up to 1st place. Knoll Gas 77 is now in 2nd place. Niles I-93 has climbed to 3rd place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Gina Jones and Lil Sprout are still battling closely for 8th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up to 4th, looking to push further forward. Maya has advanced to 3rd, gaining ground on the top 2. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 15th place. Thomas Moran and Pippi are battling closely for 15. New for Life is advancing to 18th place. Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Beth Rayen and Hot Bolognese are fighting closely for that position. Neroxu and Junas Got the Leads are also in a tight battle for the 13th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Electric, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Niles A93 is catching up to Yam Chubby Panda, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Beth Raylene has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Beth Raylene and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Beth Raylene has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 13th place. Thomas Moran is now in 15th place. Whip 3L25 has just moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Whip 3L25 are battling closely for 19th position. AP Dope and Mist 149 are also in a tight fight for 21st place. Congratulations to Electric on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Congratulations to Electric for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the classic 1960 Cooper T53. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Cheng track is that it's one of the longest circuits used in racing, stretching over 5 kilometers. It has a mix of fast straights and twisty corners that really test a driver's skill. The track is famous for its challenging layout and scenic surroundings, making it a favorite among both drivers and fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Caterham CT05, driven by Aurelia, is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be great in tight corners. On the other hand, the Force India VJM 707, driven by me, has good balance and reliability. In a race on Cheng, which has a mix of sharp turns and straight sections, I think the Caterham's agility might give Aurelia a slight edge in the corners. But the Force India's stability and straight line speed could help me gain on the straights. Overall, I'd say it's a pretty close call, but I'm feeling optimistic that my Force India might just take the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Cheng track. Case Teflex is starting on pole, driving the 2014 Force India VJM 07 Toggle. Let's see how he gets on. Case Teflex has taken an early lead. Captain Canadian is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is just beginning, so it's shaping up to be an exciting one. Maya is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to second place. Captain Canadian and Gina Jones are battling closely for second position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. RAF 92 is in 24th place, also moving up quickly. Gina Jones has just moved up to take the lead. K-Steflex is right behind her, pushing hard for the top spot. Lyreshe and Ceralia are battling closely for 6th place. K-Steflex is now in 1st place. Julia Nismus and Youngenstostu, 102, are battling closely for 8th. Sylvie has moved up to 11th place. Lyreshe has just moved up to 6th place. Julia Nismus is now in 8th place. Sylvie and Nerb Starks are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Green Amber Erdebi has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd place. Ruth, 92, and Green Amber Ray Double are battling closely for 23rd place. Ceralia is driving a 2014 Caterham CT05. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 1:20.69 feet. The race looks competitive for them. Lyreshe has just moved up to 5th place. Amy and Lyreshe are now battling closely for 4th. Julia Nismus has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Captain Canadian is gaining on Lyreshe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Sylvie and Nezerab Starks are also fighting hard for 10th place. Maya moves up 1 spot to take 17th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Acorn and Green Amber Rebebe are fighting hard for 24th place. Ceralia is now in 7th place. Yongan Startlu 102 has moved up to 8th, and Syrup Starks is in 9th position. Julia Nismus is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lyreshe is closing the gap on Amy, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 4th place between Lyreshe and Amy is heating up. Lyreshe has moved up to 4th place. Zachary TV and Mutwolf are battling closely for 13th place. Maya has advanced to 16th place. Congratulations to Keistaflex on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Keistaflex on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And huge congrats to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Force India BJM07. What a great prize. Maya, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Nice work. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1973 Porsche 911 RS is that it was built as a lightweight, more focused version of the classic 911 to comply with homologation rules for racing. It earned the nickname Carrera RS and is famous for its distinctive ducktail rear spoiler, which not only added to its sporty look, but also improved aerodynamics and downforce at high speed. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own unique strengths. The Ford Gran Torino is known for its muscle car power, which could give it an edge on the straights. Meanwhile, the Pontiac Bonneville is also a big, powerful car and might handle the corners differently. Since Zandvoort has some sharp turns and elevation changes, the car that handles those better could have an advantage. I'd say Platygumming's Gran Torino might have a slight edge because of its raw power, but for Vinzerguy's Bonneville could surprise us if it handles the corners well. Overall, I think the race could be pretty close, but I'd lean towards Platygumming's Gran Torino, just because of its power. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. The race has just kicked off at Zandvoort Nationale. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's going to be interesting to see how those vintage cars handle today's competition. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Neroxu is holding strong in second place. Scott Dixon is in third, closely behind the top two. Neroxu is now in first place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to fourth. Green Amber, Red Debbie and Okanabaka are battling closely for sixth place. Pippi Langstrump is now in third place. Scott Dixon and Pippi are battling closely for that position. Okinabaka has moved up to fifth place. Scott Dixon is now in third place. Maya has moved up to eighth place. Elite 403 is in 12th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Our Special has climbed 2 spots to 15th. Our Special and JT Swishman 33 are battling closely for 14th place. Naga 77 is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th. Shadowtex is climbing to 15th place. Green Amber W advances to 6th place. Ear Special moves up to 15th place. Shadow Tex and Ear Special are battling closely for 15th place. Canal Gas 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Okinabaka is now less than a second behind Green Amber Ruby. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The battle between Amy and Maya for 8th place is heating up. Elite 403 is now just 1 second behind 5 and 0 Guy. Our special has cut the gap to Sovi by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Detoxins is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to take 8th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is right behind Maya, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Okinabaka are battling closely for 8th place. Kanaga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Ivensurogai and Okinabaka are fighting hard for 9. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 6th place. Kivensurogai has advanced to 9th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Okinabaka has advanced to 10th place. Elite 4 on 3 and Okinabaka are battling closely for the 10th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Sovi and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th position. Mew for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 21st place. Detoxins is climbing up to 16th place. Shadowtex and Unique Make are battling closely for the 19th spot. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Era Special has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Kevensurogai has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Green Amber, Birdie B and Favensurogai are battling closely for 8. Era Special is closing the gap on Elite 403 by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Okinabaka is closing in on Green Amber Rubberby, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Okinabaka and Green Amber Rubberby are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Nirakshu on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, a classic vintage street car. Doty. Well done. Sure. Andy. Did you know that Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3 is famous for its unique combination of a straightaway followed by a sharp turn, making it a real challenge for drivers? It's a great track to watch because it really tests a car's speed and handling skills. It's one of those tracks that keeps the excitement high from start to finish. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in now. That's a tough choice. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Morgan Aero Super Sports is known for its classic design and good handling, but the Wiseman GTM F5 has a reputation for being a sporty and agile car. Given the layout of Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration, I think Gina Jones in the Wiseman might have a slight edge because of its more aggressive styling and performance focus. But of course, it all comes down to the AI driving skills today. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3. Rowdy Zaroff is starting on pole, driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5 Z06. Let's see how they do on this exciting track. Elvie has taken the lead right from the start. Rowdy Zaroff is in second place, closely followed by Deplorable Apple in third. The race is heating up early. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Northlife has also advanced one position to 8th place. Northlife and Zap Brandigan are currently battling closely for 7th place. More for Life, and Zap Brandigan are still neck and neck for 7th place. Havoc Sema and Lil Sprout are close together for 9th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Deplorably is driving a 2017 Honda NSX, which is known for its agility and balanced performance. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Grumpy Jeff has moved up to 5th place. Havoc Sema is now in 9th place. Its Therapur has advanced to 19th place. Brandabuster has moved up to 5th place. Neroxu is now in 10th place. Its Therapur is closing the gap on Prodigy Place 58, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Neroxu and Havoc Sema are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Neroxu and Havoc Sema are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Maya are fighting for 14th place. Its Therapur has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Havoc Sema has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Neroxu and Novu for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle Milk Ringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Neroxu has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th. The modern street cars seem to dominate the top positions with faster lap times. The vintage and retro cars are mostly further back, indicating the track favors newer, more agile vehicles. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Mobius and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 16th place. It's Therapur and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 18th position. Havoc Sema has moved up to 7th place. Neroxu is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 10th place. Neroxu is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Havoc Sema and Neroxu are close together, battling for 7. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Havoc Sema is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 11th. Its Therapur is in 17th. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 12th. Prodigy Place 58 is moving up to 14th. Amy is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, and is now in 19th place. Brando Buster and Rao Diesrolf are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th. Maya is advancing to 11th. Maya and Zap Brandigan are fighting for 10th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Havoc Sema has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Neroxu and Grumpy Giraffe are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And Sylvie also snagged the fastest lap. So they get to claim the sleek 2017 Honda SX Gina Jones. Great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the stylish 2009 Wisman GTM F5. This is getting exciting, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Grindelwald has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes. So a car that can stay glued to the road and handle tight corners smoothly would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but without good control, it won't help much around these tricky curves. So, a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race. This is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have Maya in a 2015 McLaren 675 LT. That's a supercar known for its agility and speed. On the other side, Narokshu is in a 2017 Ford GT, which is also a high-performance vehicle with a lot of power. The McLaren 675 LT is pretty lightweight and has a powerful twin-turbo V8, making it excellent in agility and quick acceleration. The Ford GT with its turbocharged V6, offers a lot of top-end speed and stability, especially on a challenging course like Grindelwald. I think it will come down to how well each driver can handle the twisty parts of the course, and how the cars perform at higher speeds. Given the specs, I might lean slightly towards Maya's McLaren, for its agility and quickness on tighter turns. But the Ford GT has serious raw power, so it could surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Perpetuum for requesting this race. The race is just getting started at the stunning Grindelwald track. Maya is on pole position driving a 2015 McLaren 675 LT. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed closely by Neroxiu in second place and Rampage in third. Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 4 cars. Neroxiu and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Patsorts has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Alan 656 is climbing fast into 4th place. Amy is making a strong push into 6th. Zotsfied is also advancing, now in 10th position. Neroxiu has moved up to 1st place. Rampage is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Alan 656 is closing in on Rampage, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Alan 656 is gaining on Rampage, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Zotsfied has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 6th place. Perpetuum has also moved up 3 positions and is now in 8th place. Patsorts is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is also moving up quickly, now in 6th after passing 11 cars. Alan 656 and Rampage are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Perpetuum is also moving up, now in 7th. Hippie Langstrump is making a strong push, now in 11th. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 2015 McLaren 675 LT. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Alan 656 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Zotsfied is narrowing the distance to Rampage by just over a second. Perpetuum has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Delvey is in 9th after passing 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved into 10th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Alan 656 has moved up to 2nd place. Perpetuum is now less than 3 seconds behind Rampage. Meg's Boring Life is catching up to Zotsfied, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nawasa Life, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Maya has moved up to second place. Kia Petuum is narrowing the distance to Runner and Page by 2 seconds. Niroxu Melan 656 are battling closely for the lead. Runner and Page is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Pat Swords is making a move, climbing up to 16th place. Sophie is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Niroxu has moved up to first place. Maya has also climbed 1 spot to take second place. Electric is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. Niroxu and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Runner Rampage has gained 1 position to move into third. Niroxu and Maya are nose to nose for the lead. Kia Petuum is gaining on Runner Rampage, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Niroxu and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations Niroxu. You did an amazing job winning the race. You now have the opportunity to claim the 2017 Ford GT. That's a fantastic car and well deserved after such a great performance. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Grand Valley Speedway Short is a smaller, more twisty circuit, being able to maneuver quickly and maintain control around tight corners is key. Acceleration also plays a big role, because the short straightaways mean you want to be able to accelerate quickly at every turn. Top speed isn't as crucial here as being able to navigate the twists smoothly and consistently. So, a car with great grip, responsive steering, and good mid-range acceleration would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on this exciting race. Get ready for some high-speed action. Hey Martifdu, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Interesting matchup. The 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo is known for its agility and reliability, which can be a real advantage on a short speedway. Meanwhile, the 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo has a strong turbocharged engine and a sporty design that might give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards Navling in the Toyota. Its lighter weight and nimbleness could help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently. But Miss 149's Lancia definitely has the horsepower to challenge, especially if it handles the curves well. Who are you guys rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway, short track. Sovi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyt in Group 5, or Stoned. Let's see how he does. Necrophantasm has taken the lead, right from the start. Sovi is holding strong in second place. Navling is in third, close behind the top two. Archer 192 has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Niroxu and Archer 192 are battling closely for ninth position. Move Life has advanced 2 spots to reach 12th place. Cobber is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Navling has moved up 1 spot to second. Sovi and Navling are battling closely for second place. Navling has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Air 40 has moved up to 6th place. Strutting Yar and Air 40 are closely battling for 5th place. Strutting Jal has moved up to 5th place. Archer 192 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Archer 92 is now in 7th. Maya has advanced to 9th. Archer 192 is closing in on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Green Amber Debbie has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Dutting Jal is closing in on Sovi, gaining 1.3 seconds. Green Amber AD has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Navling is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Hippie Langstrumpf and Air40 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Cobber are fighting hard for 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th. Amy is currently in 6th place, staying close to the leaders. Amy is trying to find a way past the car ahead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on a like 403, closing the gap steadily. Miss 149 is now just a second behind Ebony Shadow, looking for an overtake. Niroxu is closing the gap on Green Amber W quickly. Koba has moved up 1 spot to 13. I am also up 1 position to 14. Amy is gaining on Koba and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Hippie Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Niroxu and Amy are closely battling for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 20th position and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 20 racers. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrumpf is closing in on Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Air40 are battling closely for 8th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Air40 are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is currently in the 20th position and trying to catch up, and Woo for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to 12. New for Life has dropped to 17th place. Amy is closing the gap on Ingo McCringleberry by nearly 8 seconds. Green Amber Debbie Gill has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Navlin on winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway Shore. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Navlin on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Rizaldi Adha for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5 Dory. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 27 Ferrari F430 GTC is that it was specifically built for racing in the American Le Mans Series and other GT racing events. It features a naturally aspirated V8 engine and a lightweight body designed for speed and agility on the track. Interestingly, this car is a racing version of the Ferrari FR130 and showcases Ferrari's dedication to performance and innovation in motorsports. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left for you to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths, but judging by the track and the car's characteristics, I think Nonstop and the Ferrari F430 GTC might have the edge. The Ferrari is known for its agility and speed, especially on a circuit like Marina Bay, with its mix of tight corners and straights. The Infiniti G35 G2 is a solid car as well, but it might not be as quick and nimble as the Ferrari in these racing conditions. It'll be an interesting race to see how both drivers handle their cars. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Scott Dixon, starting on pole, is behind the wheel of a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe G3. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Green Amber Doridi in third. Elite 403 is now in third place. Green Amber, Red UB and Elite 403 are battling closely for third. Jambo has moved up to seventh place. Neroxu has moved up one spot to take 7th place. New for Life has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position and is now in 15th place. Amy is currently in 5th place with the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around her. She is maintaining her position well so far. Muah for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Sophie and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by a little over a second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Scott Dixon is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2008 BMW Z4 M Coupe GT3. The race seems competitive with him holding a strong position at the start. Marty Thuil is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of Mist 149 and Pippi Langstrump.e. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. In Woo for Life, and Naraxu are still battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 10. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 14. Green Amber Red AB has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. No Life is also climbing up to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and No for Life are fighting closely for 7th. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling hard for 10th. Green Amber AODB is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on me, reducing the gap to 1.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wood for Life, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones and Naraxu are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Sovi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Move Life has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now just behind Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The GTS class cars at Marina Bay are quite close in performance, with some variation in lap times. The tight circuit favors skill and handling, making overtakes challenging but possible, especially for drivers like Maya and Scott who are leading. The mix of cars with different strengths is keeping the race competitive. Move for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT 22. They are making a strong move with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds and 586 milliseconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Marty Thuil and Naraxu are also fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Jambo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap too. A 1999 Ford Mustang SPTCA is a fantastic car to play. Jambo, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. A 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2 is a great prize. And new for life. Doing the most overtakes was definitely exciting to watch, and that 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2 is a wonderful reward. Great effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact for you. Modern street cars that are built for racing often incorporate advanced technology from high-end supercars. For instance, many of these race-ready street cars have turbocharged engines that can produce over 700 horsepower, allowing them to go from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds. It's amazing how much performance can be packed into a car that still looks like a regular car you might see on the street. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick, before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Hey Alex Palou, welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here again. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi RS4 from 2006 is known for its balance and strong handling, especially on a technical track like Circuit Essen. On the other hand, the Panoz Esperante GLM from 2005 has a good balance of power and agility as well, and it's built more for endurance and speed. Considering the cars, I think the Meccanoe might have a slight edge because the RS4's handling could help navigate the twists and turns of Essen more effectively. However, the Panoz's raw speed shouldn't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I'd say the Audi might just take the win here. What do you think, chat? Are you rooting for the German powerhouse or the American muscle? The race just kicked off at Circuit Essen. Jambo is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 4 SOR. Let's see how he performs. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right at the start. Yambo is in second place, and Hermit Media is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Jambo and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Zookstercat is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 11th. Stanley Banham is dropping back, now in 13th. Elite 403 is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 20th place, also moving up 3 spots. Maya has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Yeth and Elite 403 are closely battling for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to occupy 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sophie and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 14th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.7 seconds. Amazon Eliza has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. I'm also climbing up 1 spot and am now in 8th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Zookstercat. Green Amber Redaby has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Green Amber Redaby are battling closely for 9th position. Hermit Media is climbing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elite 403 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the 14th place. Thought Dixon is climbing up 1 spot to take 21st. Amy is holding a strong position in 7th place, closely battling Zookstercat. Missed 149 and Elite 403 are also neck and neck, fighting for 15th place. Nirokshu and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Zookstercat and Nirokshu are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Nirokshu is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 12. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Missed 149. And Darth Blazer are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump who set the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 SSC Tuatara, a modern street car. Ingle McCringleberry, you also did an impressive job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the same 2019 SS Tuatara. Well done to everyone competing today. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. That's a fun matchup. The Williams FW31 from 2009 was known for its agility and handling, but it could be a bit tricky compared to the Renault R29. The Renault R29 had some strong downforce and stability, especially on tracks like Capone Raceway. I'd probably lean toward Alex Palou and the Renault R29 because of its overall balance and performance characteristics. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. What do you think? Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI cars racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Acopapon Raceway. Mist 149 is starting on pole position in a 2009 Williams FW31. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Alex Palou in second place and Martif 2 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Martif 2 has moved up to second place. Neroxu is now in sixth place. New for Life has advanced to seventh place. Wanga Tang 7, 272, is climbing up to 12th place. Sovi and Wanga Tang 7, 272, are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 14th place. Jambo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Alex Palou is making a move, gaining 2 spots to take the lead. Gina Jones is also advancing 2 positions, now in second place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Dev Factor is now in 13th place. The Fods 84 has advanced to 15th place. Samtet is currently in 11th place, driving a Toro Rosso ST R4. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much yet. Catgirl TM is currently in the 17th place, driving a Force India V JM02. The race seems competitive with her close behind other drivers in the midfield. Ingo McCringleberry and Yakarlin are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Niroxu and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Yakaraman are fighting hard for 7th place. The Fods 84 and Jambo are in a tight contest for 14th place. Wanda Tank 7, 272, is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. The Fods 84 has overtaken someone to reach 14th place. Catgirl TM is also advancing, now in 15th place. Jambo is making a strong move and has climbed to 16th place. Niroxu and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom and Mufalife are battling hard for 4th position. Congratulations to Alex Palou on the race win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Alex Palou on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2009 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Awesome job! Plus, Alex Palou earns the chance to claim the 2009 Renault R29, also from F1 2009. Great work to all the drivers today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Wow, we have some classic car legends racing today on Circuito International de Vila Real, Gil, Dotti. Sylvie driving the 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK has a very powerful reputation, especially with its strong engine and racing history. On the other hand, Motif 2 with the 1927 Delage 15s8 is also a remarkable car with a lot of racing pedigree and agility. Considering the track's sharp turns and the overall handling, I think Sylvie might have a slight edge because of the Mercedes-Benz's robust power and stability. But the Delage is known for being nimble and quick in straights, so Motif 2 is definitely not out of the race. It's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI manages the car's strength on these twists and turns. I'm leaning towards Sylvie and the Mercedes-Benz, but I'd keep an eye on Motif 2 as a real contender. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito International de Vila Real. And in a cool twist, Ford Afro is starting on pole in a classic 1928 Mercedes SSK. This should be interesting. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Ford Afro in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Beef Sliders in third. Beef Sliders is holding on to second place, but Scott Dixon is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Quentin taps and bungs, and Beef Sliders are battling closely for third place, with little room to breathe. Hippie Langstrom and Bernie's taps and bunk X are fighting hard for fourth, staying very close together. SS Davin Games is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Big Old Nerd has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Motif 2 is also gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. That Salty Serena is also climbing fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach second place. The battle between 40 Afro and That's Alti Serena for second place is getting intense. Forti Afro and That's Alti Serena are battling closely for second place. The Goldnut is gaining on Eki Tapsambong 6, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. SF Dames is catching up to Marifdu, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Forti Afro is just ahead of That's Alti Serena, and they are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Cloud Surfer 69 are also fighting hard for 17th position. The Gold Nerd is making a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. S-Devon Games is also climbing fast, now in fourth after passing 5 cars. Forti Afro is holding the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Beef Sliders is making a strong move and is now in second place. Hippie Langstrom is closing the distance on Jambo rapidly. Mike Def Duo is gaining on Eki Tapsambunk X, cutting the gap significantly. Neroxu is climbing fast into 8th place. Amin-san is also making a move into 9th. Maya is pushing up into 10th. The race is heating up. Mist 149 is now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gingo McCringleberry is up to 9th after passing 4 cars. Scott Dixon has dropped back to 20th after losing 17 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Sovi is also climbing fast and is now in 7th place. Beef Sliders is having a tough time and has dropped back to 20th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10. Cloud Surfer 69 is in 11. The race is heating up. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Marhtru is making a strong push, now in 11th. Hippie Langstrom is also gaining ground, now in 12th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Martiftu, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Andy's Tapsambonk X, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The Gold Nerd is gaining on 40 Afro and closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is also catching up to Cloud Surfer 69, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Wenty Tapsambongix and SS Devon Games are battling closely for 4th. Beef Sliders is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Statham Games is gaining fast on XE taps and bunkers, closing the gap to just under 18 seconds. Big Goldnut is narrowing the distance to 40th row, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Wendux and Bunkux has moved up 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach 16. Mist 149 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Sovi is also advancing, taking 6th place after moving up 1 position. Hey Ayarfa, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on. Niroxu is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Myfa Life is also moving up, overtaking 4 cars to take 16th place. Yambo has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move up the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie is climbing steadily, now in 5th place. Beef Sliders is closing the gap on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1 second. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI struggled a bit with the track today, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry, the points for this race have already been tallied up, so make sure to check out the scores and see who's leading. Thanks for sticking with us, and stay tuned for the next race. Weniad Sumbonks is gaining on 40th row and closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Big Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to 40th row on winning the race, great job. And shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. They can now claim the vintage 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK from the Grand Prix of 1920. Exciting stuff today! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability, since Chang is known for its sharp corners and technical sections. It's important for the car to be agile and responsive, so that it can navigate tight turns smoothly. Speed is important too, but the ability to control the car through the complex corners would make a big difference in performance here. So, a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and precise steering would be ideal for this race. Both of these cars are classic racing legends from the 1960s, and each has its own strengths. The Porsche 906 is known for its agility and lightweight, making it great for quick turns and nimble racing. On the other hand, the McLaren M1B is a powerful car with impressive speed and stability on straights. Considering the track is Chang, which has diverse curves and some long straights, it might come down to who manages the corners better versus who can maximize speed on the straightaways. I would guess the Porsche might have an edge in handling around the tight curves, but the McLaren could excel on the straights. It'll be a close race, but I think the McLaren might just have a slight advantage overall for this particular track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Chan track. Amy is starting on pole in the vintage ultralights class, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how she maneuvers through this. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Sophie in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie is holding the lead at first place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for 3rd. Jambo is climbing up to 6th place. And Rue for Life is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martifru has moved up 2 spots, now in 9th. Neroxion and Ayarafel are battling closely for 13th place. Neroxio is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Cat Gautier has gained 5 positions, now in 12th. Dongjazong 3 has moved up 6 spots, now in 13th. Waffling Gottes is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 15th place, overtaking 5 cars. Chibaragwai 37 is in 17th place after overtaking 7 cars. Kingle Me Kringleberry is now in 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on the Chaotic Weirdo, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 15 point. Ayarafale has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Mo for Life has moved up to 8th place. Waffling Gottes is now less than a second behind Dongasong 3. Mist 149 is closing in on Waffling Gottes, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elite 403 is rapidly catching Mafia Mervi. The gap is shrinking fast. Waffling Gottes is gaining on Dongjazong 3, closing in steadily. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Waffling Otters, making a move. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. New for Life is moving up to 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Move for Life and Hinkle Me Kringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Missed 149 has gained 1 spot, now in 14th. And Move for Life is now in 7th place. Ayar Fail is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Neroxu is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Dongits on 3 and Missed 149 are now battling closely for the 13th place. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Missed 149 is closing in on Catgirl TM, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. AFAL has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a classic vintage ultralight. Goal. Also, well done to Aerofail for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 1966 Porsche 906, another fantastic vintage ultralight. Such exciting competition today. A fun fact about the 2018 Radical RXE Turbo 600R is that it is designed for high performance, combining lightweight construction with a powerful turbocharged engine, making it incredibly agile and speedy on the track. It's built with a focus on track racing and offers an exhilarating driving experience thanks to its advanced aerodynamics and precision engineering. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Wayne the Train! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are two really interesting choices. The Porsche 918 Spider is known for its impressive hybrid technology and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of the track. On the other hand, the Radical RXC Turbo 600E is a lightweight, track-focused car with a powerful turbo engine, so it might excel in straight-line speed and acceleration. Considering the track at Alastaro GP, which has a mix of corners and straights, I think the Radical might have a slight advantage in terms of raw power and agility. But the Porsche's hybrid system could help it maintain composure and handle sharp turns smoothly. Overall, I might lean towards the Radical for this race, but it will definitely be a close and exciting competition. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alastaro GP track. Maya is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2007 SLC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo.D. Exciting start. Let's see how this unfolds. The race just kicked off with EdSauce 21 taking the lead, followed by Maya in second and Alpo for Life in third. Pippi Langstrump is now in third place, moving up one spot. Sylvie is also climbing up one spot into fourth place. Pippi and Sylvie are battling closely for third position. More for Life is advancing to fourth place. Slot Dixon is now in ninth place. Nirakshu is moving up to 10th place. EdSauce 21 is holding a slight lead over Maya for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken two cars to move into fifth place. Sylvie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth position. Hey, Elite 403. Vroom vroom indeed. These AI cars are racing like crazy today. Stay tuned. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place. Sylvie has moved up to fifth. Mist 149 is in seventh. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place after moving up 2 spots. Martif Twu has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Martif Twu and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. JT Schman 33 is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 2007 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo .D. The race looks competitive with multiple cars close together. Sylvie has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen has advanced to 12th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place. Amy and Scott are battling closely for that position. Amundsen is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now just 1.1 seconds behind. They are in a tight fight for 11th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Wayne the Train and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on GC Swishman 33, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Miss 149 has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Sophie and Hingle are battling closely for that position. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Sophie is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 11th place. And New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 8th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen has advanced to 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up one position to 8th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing up one spot to 11th place. Congratulations to EdSource21 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to EdSauce21 on winning the race. Great job out there. Elvie, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7C A1 Hyundai. That's a fantastic ride. Amundsen, you won the bet race, so you're the proud owner of a 2014 Porsche 918 Spyder. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for competing today. This was so much fun to watch. Here's a fun fact for you. The Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is actually built on an old island called Notre Dame Island, which was originally created for Expo 1967. It's a really unique setting for a racetrack, and the scenery around the circuit makes it extra special for both drivers and spectators. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 90s. The Lola T9500 was known for its aerodynamics and handling, which could give Nexaromaval an advantage on circuit Gioviano's tight corners. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 was built for speed and stability, which could help Lakaiju maintain a strong pace on the long straightaways. I think it might come down to how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths. If Nexaromaval manages to excel in the turns, he could take the win. But if Lakaiju can harness that raw speed and keep the car stable, he might edge out ahead. I'm leaning slightly towards Lakaiju, but either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve-d'Anjou. Nexaromaval, starting on pole, is driving a 1995 Lola T9500. Let's see how he or she does in this exciting race. Nexaromaval has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Lakaiju in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Gina Jones and Lakaiju are battling closely for second place. Iconic Odd is making a move, climbing up to 6th. Chubby Boy RJ is also advancing, now in 8th. Chubby Boy RJ and Move for Life are fighting hard for 7th. Move for Life is advancing to 6th place. Iconic Odd and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrom and Elite 403 are fighting for 12th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ is just ahead in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Gary 710 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 7th place. Gary 710 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 13th place. K-Boompa moves up to 17th place. Sophie and K-Boompa are battling closely for that same position. Connor Mality and the XOSAs are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Gary 710 are fighting hard for 14th place. Connor Mality is trying to hold off XOSs for 10th place. Amundsen and Merbshow are close together, fighting for 21st. XOSS has moved up one spot to take 8th place. XOSS and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 8th position. Connor Mality and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Iconic Odd and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th. Connor Mality and AXOSS are fighting hard for 10th. formality is driving a Renault 95R. They are currently in the 12th place, making steady progress from a starting position of 13. Their fastest lap is 1:35.211, which is competitive in the field. Sophie and K. Boomba are battling closely for the 17th position. Goldnut and Michael Schumacher are also fighting hard for the 19th spot. Exoasis and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Gary 710 are fighting hard for 14th place. Sophie is advancing one position to take 17th place. Thovi and Thundered 42 are competing tightly for 16th place. Congratulations to Nexaromoville on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nexaromoville. That was an incredible race and they totally earned that win. Great driving. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1994 Nissan 300Z X-Turbo IMSA is a solid and reliable car, known for its balanced performance and handling. On the other hand, the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition is a high-performance machine with incredible speed and power, especially in a race situation. Given the setting at Denver Pepsi Center, which is quite a large and possibly technical course, I might lean towards Sophie in the Ferrari F40 because of its raw power and speed advantage. But Maya's Nissan could use its reliability and handling to stay competitive, especially if the race involves sharp turns or technical sections. It's really going to come down to how well each driver's AI manages the course and how the cars handle the specific challenges of that track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Amin-san is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Oh, Let's see how he speeds up. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up already. Miss 149 has moved up to third place. Nuffer Life has climbed to fourth place. Scott Dixon has advanced 2 spots to fifth place. Cap Holster has moved up to 6th place. Basinus Art Wu has advanced to 11th place. Basinus Art Du and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Basinus Art Du and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Amy and Basinus Art Du are fighting hard for 11th place. Nuffer Life is now in third place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Amy are neck and neck for 12th. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Maya and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 13th place. Peggy Langstrom is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTTC. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap times are not available yet. The race for Jazz seems steady so far. Mist 149 is in third and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Cap Holster is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Gota. They are currently in 6th place and their lap time is slower, at 1:15.144. It looks like they are maintaining a solid position, but might need to pick up the pace to challenge those ahead. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 9th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd position. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. New for Life is getting closer to Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That's an incredible streak, winning 7 days in a row. You really are on fire. And wow, 500 request points. That's awesome. A big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo Imsa. And Scott Dixon, great job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo. Such a fun race today. Everyone did amazing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The 2002 Audi R8 is a powerful and reliable car, known for its balanced handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2000 Ferrari F333 is a classic racing machine with a lot of raw speed and agility. Since Lakeside Park has twists and turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in agility and quick acceleration. But the Audi's stability and power could help it hold steady through the race. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might take the win, but it's going to be close. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Scott Dixon, starting on pole, is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how he speeds through the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Shoebox TV in third. Sophie is now in fourth place. Sophie and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for third. Gabitha Minimac has moved up to sixth place. Sophie is now in fourth place. Tuna and Maya are battling closely for ninth. Lil Sprout and Marty Fu are fighting for 14th. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen and Amy are battling closely for that position. Tuna has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Sovi has moved up to 3rd place. Shoebox TV and Sovi are battling closely for 3rd. Tuna has gained 1 position to 8th. Tuna and Amy are fighting for 7th place. Tuna is now in 7th place. Amy is close behind, and they are battling hard for that position. Sovi and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Tuna are also fighting hard for 7th. Jambo is making moves and has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Tuna is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Martif Tvu is now in 13th. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Adanut 44 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Lil Sprout and Gina Jones are battling closely for 18th place. Sovi and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. I am moving up 1 spot to 6th. Amy and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 5th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Scrooge Champ and Amundsen are battling closely for that 7th spot. Sovi is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 5th place. Scrooge Champ and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 7th place. Tuna and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 5th. Jambo is also moving up 1 position to 11th. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sovi and Tuna are battling closely for 2nd place. Amundsen and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 6th place. Tuna and Sovi are battling closely for 2nd place. Frugichamp has moved up to 8th place. Adanut 44 has advanced to 14th place. Sovi has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Tuna is closing in on P2, and Pippi Langstrup is right behind them, battling hard for the 3rd spot. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Sovi took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for Jambo. Since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2002 Audi R8. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Charlotte Speedway has a few tight turns and sweeping curves that require a car to be nimble and responsive. A car that can grip the road well and maneuver smoothly through the bends will do better than one with just raw speed. Acceleration is also important, especially coming out of the corners, but overall, balanced handling will give an edge here. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is a classic with a lightweight design, which could give it an agility edge on the track. Meanwhile, the 1960 Scarabindi has a strong racing pedigree with its powerful engine, which might help it maintain higher speeds overall. Considering the race at Charlotte Speedway and the specific car choices, I might lean toward the Scarabindi for its raw power and potential stability at high speeds. But the Curtiss Craft's maneuverability could give it an unexpected advantage in tight turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway with Lord Crespi starting in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1960 Scarabindi, so it's going to be exciting to see how that vintage car performs against the modern rivals. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord Crespi in first place, Fortiefro in second, and U20 Plays in third. Scott Dixon has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place. Fortiefro has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. There is a close battle between Lord Crespi and Fortiefro for the top position. U6 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Crespi has moved up to first place. I've also moved up to fourth. Amy and U20 Plays are locked in a close fight for third. JD Anburn is holding a narrow lead over Amy for fourth place. Niles a 93 is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 7th. Asuroni and Piero Gamazach are closely matched for 9th. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 12th place after her latest overtake. Cloud Surfer 69 is in 14th place, closing in on the pack. Mist 149 is in 17th place, just behind Cloud Surfer 69. La Croissant 1980 is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Six Lighter Gaming is gaining ground. now in the 22nd spot. Niles A93 has moved up 2 positions, now in the 5th place. Mist 149 is dropping back to 24th. Forte Afro has moved up to 1st place. Lord Secretsby and Forte Afro are battling closely for the lead. Lord Secretsby is now in 1st place. Niles A93 and Jade Anburn are fighting closely for 4th place. Aminsan and Cheroga Merazah are battling hard for 8th place. JD Anburn and U20 plays are battling closely for 3rd place. Niles I93 and Jade Anburn are fighting hard for 4th place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 6th place. Forte Afro is now in 1st place. JD Anburn has moved up to 2nd. Niles I93 has climbed to 4th. Elite 20 plays has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. JD Anburn and U20 plays are closely contesting for 2nd position. Elite 403 and Hingle Me Kringleberry are also battling tightly for 5th place. Slipslider Gaming is now in 15th place. Blanky Frankie has moved into 16th place. LXEJLX is in 17th place. All 3 are making strong progress. Niles A93 and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 3rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Buzo has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Fuoso is now in 16th place after falling back 6 positions. Amingsan has dropped 10 places and is now in 17th place. Amy is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th place. Congratulations to Forte Afro on winning the race at Charlotte Speedway. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Forte Afro on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Move for Life for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1960s Scarab Indy, a classic IndyCar. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 car is that it was part of the World Series by Renault, which was known for being a stepping stone for many drivers who eventually made it to Formula 1. 1. The car was known for its incredible speed and agility, helping young drivers develop their skills on the track. It truly was a powerful machine that showcased Renault's engineering prowess. Welcome back, Nissan Tedsnuts. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, so we have new for life with quite a bit of experience, having raced 352 times, and won 13 of those races. They're currently ranked 8th, which shows they're quite consistent. Quiz 44 doesn't have much info available, so it's hard to gauge their skill level, given that New for Life has more races under their belt, and a decent track record. I'd say they might have the edge to win this race. But with such a challenging track like Macau, anything can happen, and sometimes the unknown competitors can surprise us. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Macau track, and the car on pole is from the Formula Renault class, specifically a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Let's see how it handles those tight turns. Essex has taken the lead right from the start. Gregor Falls is in second place, closely followed by Narakshu in third. The race is heating up early on. Narakshu is advancing to second place. Narakshu and Essex are closely contesting for the lead. Gregor Falls and Narakshu are also battling hard for second place. Amy is now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Tales of Strilly and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. Dot Dixon and Tales of Strilly are also fighting hard for 7th. Tales of Strilly has moved up to 6th place. V39 has advanced to 9th place. Bello is now in 12th place. Princess Wildface is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, and they started in 6th. The race seems close, and they are maintaining a solid position. Maya is currently in 15th place. Her car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race looks competitive with her trying to move up through the field. Yambo is now in 8th place. Martif Wu has moved into 9th. Billy is in 10th. The race is heating up. Billish is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 7th after also passing 5 cars. Maya is in 8th place, making a strong push by overtaking 5 cars. Haha. Seems like Narakshu and Jambo are really into the Irasi vibes today. Maybe they're hoping for some popcorn-worthy drama on the track. I gotta say, I'm loving the energy. Who do y'all think is gonna take the win this time? Elite 203 is gaining on Quiz 44 and closing the gap rapidly. VD39 is catching up to Pippi Langström and closing the distance. Billy is narrowing the gap to Rub3 Boy Gaming Studios. Billy is gaining on Rub3 Boy Gaming Studios, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Sovi, narrowing the distance to 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th place. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place. Her car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Ezeshix is leading the race in a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Their fastest lap time is currently the best on the track, indicating strong pace. The race looks to be going smoothly for them so far. The Macau Gaya Street circuit demands precise handling and quick acceleration, which suits the Formula Renault cars well. The tight corners and narrow streets make overtaking challenging, so driver skill and race strategy are crucial. The car class's agility and responsiveness are likely helping top contenders stay ahead, but track conditions and driver consistency are key factors influencing the outcome. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now just behind Princess Wildface, closing the gap to less than a second. Vita 9 is gaining on Hippie Langstrom. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Princess Wildface is currently in 5th place, driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 14.334 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Gregorvols is gaining on Iroxu, and is now just over a second behind. Princess Wildface is closing in on Gregorvols, and is less than a second behind now. The tight Macau Gia Street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The narrow track favors precision and skill, making overtakes challenging but exciting. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ezra6 for winning the race. That was an exciting one to watch. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. You've earned the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5 New for Life. Great job winning the bet race. You also get the same car, the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. And Maya, incredible work doing the most overtakes. You've also earned the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. What a fantastic race, and some well-deserved rewards. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Both cars are iconic from the same era, but have very different characteristics. The Surtees TS19 is known for its balance and agility, which could be an advantage on the Reisering's tight and twisty track. The Penske PC3 is more aggressive and powerful, likely performing well on the straights. Since the Surtees is a bit more nimble, I might lean towards it for this specific race, but the Penske's raw power could certainly challenge that. It'll be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how he manages in this historic F1 race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Norokshu in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Norokshu has moved up to second. No for Life has climbed to fifth. New for Life and Sovi are battling closely for fourth place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and AS Steven Games are battling closely for 11. The Empress is climbing to 14. Mufa Life has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Sovi and New for Life are closely battling for fourth position. Elite 403 has advanced one spot to 8th place. Elite 403 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 7th place. The Empress is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to 5th. Jambo has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Esteban Gaines and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same spot. Pippi Langstrup and Mufa Life are battling hard for 4th place. Amin San is making a move and has just overtaken someone to take 6th. Sophie and Amin San are also close together, fighting for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for that 12th position. Niroxu has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry and Niroxu are closely battling for the top spot. Maya is climbing up to 12th place. Amin San is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.246 seconds. The race seems competitive for Amin San, staying within the top 10 toyo. Amy is currently in 9th place driving a Surtees TS19. Her fastest lap is 56.621 seconds. She is making steady progress, but still has room to improve her position. Maya is driving a Tyrrell 07, starting from the 15th position. She is currently in the 13th place, making some progress. Her fastest lap is 56.828 seconds. Move for Life is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Maya and Empress are battling closely for 11th place. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the Nürburgring's tight circuit favors handling and acceleration over outright speed. This is helping the top drivers stay competitive and making overtakes more strategic. The Empress is driving a Penske PC3 twin window on the con option says a progress. DC3 Blue. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 56.584 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry for winning the race. That was definitely an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Ingo for also grabbing the fastest lap, earning that classic 1976 Ligia JS5. And Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that vintage 1976 Surtees TS19 Dojo. Great racing today, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, Cryptic Kaiser. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the car races we've got going on today. Alright, so we have Blaming Buddha in a 2018 Peugeot 308 and Hingle McCringleberry in a 2016 Lada Vesta. The Peugeot 308 is known for being pretty agile and having good handling, especially around a technical track like Circuit Lebanon. The Lada Vesta is a solid car, but it's generally a bit heavier and may not have the same responsiveness as the Peugeot. Given the car choices and their typical performance, I think Blaming Buddha in the Peugeot might have a slight edge in this race. The Peugeot's lighter weight and better handling could help him navigate turns more efficiently. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers adapt to the track, so let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Todd Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione in the TCR class model. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Ezeshix in third. Elite 403 is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to third. Gina Jones has climbed to fourth. Gina Jones is climbing to third place. Evolution, 154, and Ezeshix are locked in a close fight for fifth. Blaming Buddha is moving up to seventh place. Evolution 954 is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Maya are close together fighting for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Wolfslight is climbing to 13th place. Sophie and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Sophie is driving a 2017 Audi R3 TCR. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be struggling a bit in this race. Maya is driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018. She is currently in 10th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. They're currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Now for Life is in fourth place driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Blaming Buddha is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. AZ6 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. No for Life and AZ6 are close together, battling for that 4th position. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9th. Maya and Amy are battling hard for 9th position now. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. No for Life and AZ6 are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is holding on to the 4th place, but AZ6 is right behind, pushing hard. Evolution 954 and New for Life are close in the fight for 5th, with just a car's length between them. Wolf's Light is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Testa. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.66. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job and well deserved. And a special shout out to Elite 403 for achieving the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2017 ODRS 3 TCR. Also, Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2016 Opel Astra TR. Fantastic effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is that it was the car that helped Phil Hill and Wolfgang von Trips secure Ferrari's 3rd Constructors' Championship. It was also known for its innovative rear engine design, which was quite ahead of its time and contributed to Ferrari's success in Formula One during that era. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Stay tuned. This is gonna be exciting. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Maya in the 2019 SSC Tuatara has a very powerful and modern supercar, which should give her a big advantage in terms of speed and handling. On the other hand, Elite 403 in the 23 RDTT is a bit older, but could be more nimble around tight corners because of its lighter weight and all-wheel drive system. Considering the race is on Los Arcos Rallycross, which involves sharp turns and quick acceleration, I think Maya's Tuatara might have the edge in raw speed. But the RDTT could surprise us with some clever driving and agility. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya and the Tuatara for the win, but it's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Los Arcos Rallycross track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 2005 Honda SXR GT. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the front. Niroxu is right behind in second place, and Maya is currently in third position. Deplorably, Apple advances to 6th place. Amy and Naibe are battling closely for 9th. Kingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 13th. Kingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing up to 2nd place. Deplorably, Apple has moved into 5th place. Maya has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Sophie is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Kingo McCringleberry has advanced 2 positions to 9th place. Mufua Life is advancing to 3rd place. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sophie and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Elite 103 is gaining on Sophie and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Naiba and Essex are battling closely for the 11th position. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Nufa Life has moved up to 2nd. Maya has dropped to 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Naiba and Essex are still battling closely for 10th place. The gap between them is very narrow. Keep an eye on that fight. Maya is currently in 2nd place with the 2019 SSC Tuatara. She has the fastest lap so far at .048.305 seconds. Her race looks strong and competitive. No for Life is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a strong contender to challenge Gina for the lead before the race ends. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Deplorably, Apple and Hingle are closely battling for that position. Naibe is climbing to 10th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 52.104 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Nofalife is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard for a podium finish. Hingham Kringleberry is gaining on Nofalife. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Esa6. The distance is shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is leading the race in the modern street cars class with her 2019 SSC Tuatara. She has the fastest lap so far at 0:48.305 and is currently in 8th place overall. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, you really deserved that win. And a big shout out to Nofalife for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1967 Inca Rally 2, a classic gem.you. Elite 403, well done on winning the bet race. You've earned the 2003 Audi TT, a fantastic modern street car. And Hingle Kringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2019 SS Tuatara, a super sleek modern car. Fantastic performances all around. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that many of these cars were really innovative for their time, featuring advanced aerodynamics and turbocharged engines that pushed the limits of speed and performance. One of the most iconic was the Porsche 956, which dominated endurance racing and even helped shape modern racing car design with its lightweight construction and aerodynamic efficiency. These cars truly set the stage for the high-speed thrill we still enjoy today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting competition. Hey Spider, Key 222, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the races. That's a tough call. The Alfa Romeo GT-V6 from 1985 has a really classic look and a lot of charm. But the BMW M3 3030 from 1986 is known for its agility and handling. On a track like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, where sharp turns and quick acceleration matter a lot, I'd lean towards Gina Jones with the BMW M3E30. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. Spider Kid 222 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Spider Kid 222 in first place, Hakublaza 99 in second, and Kickass Lady X3 in third. Screwed Champ has moved up to third place. Zoe Sapphire is now in fifth place. No For Life has climbed to eighth place. Ezer 6 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. She is currently in 16th place just behind the leaders. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Dotto. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 99.9999. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hakublaza 99 is now in first place. Niroxu has moved up to 5th. Pippi Langstrom is in 8th position. Sophie is currently in 14th place and has some ground to make up. Gina Jones is just ahead in 16th place. It's a close battle, but Sophie needs to find some speed to catch up. Maya is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dotto. She is currently in the 18th place just behind Amy. Her race seems steady, but she needs to pick up the pace to move higher. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Buick GNX from 1987. They are currently in 16th place, just behind Gina Jones and Sophie. The race seems tight among the Buick GNX drivers. No For Life has just overtaken Pippi Langstrom and moved up to 8th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV6 from 1985, team. He is currently in 19th place, and seems to be struggling a bit compared to others. Aza6 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. The Dreamkeeper has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Elite 403 has advanced one spot to take 12th place. Neroxu and Kikaslady X3 are battling closely for 4th place. Yambo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neroxu has moved up to 4th place. Thought Dixon is closing the gap on Jambo, now just 1 second behind. Aza6 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:16.279. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Zelvi Sapphire is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV6. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:17.387. The race seems competitive with close gaps in the middle of the pack. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Mai and Maya are fighting closely for the 19th position. Elite 403 is gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also close, fighting for 15th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 8th place, and Go for Life and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 9th. Elite 403 has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations on your victory! Well done on winning the race at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, Retro.2. Great job! Congratulations to Huckleberry99 on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Well done. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1985 Alfa Romeo GT6. That's a classic car, so enjoy cruising in style. Here's a fun fact about the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. This historic circuit is located in Argentina and has hosted many exciting racing events over the years. It was originally built in the 1950s and is known for its unique combination of fast straights and challenging curves. Interestingly, the track layout has seen some changes over the years to improve safety and racing excitement, but it still retains its vintage charm and legacy. It's a favorite among racing fans who appreciate its rich history and classic design. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you can cheer for your ride. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 40 Competizione is a mighty machine known for its raw power and speed, especially in a vintage setting like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvis. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 GTR is renowned for its excellent handling and balance performance, which can be a real advantage on a racing circuit. Considering the strength of the Ferrari in terms of outright speed and the agility of the McLaren, I would say the race could go either way. If the track favors high top speeds, Scott Dixon and the Ferrari might have the edge. But if sharp turns and handling come into play, I think I might lean toward the McLaren. It's going to be super exciting to see how these two iconic cars perform. The race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvis vintage track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z X-Turbo MZ in the Retro GT 500 class. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Dishonored Fox is climbing to fifth. Dishonored Fox and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Jamaster Thigama 9000 are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Isa 6 are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Dishonored Fox is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Neroxu and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a tight fight for 5th. Neroxu is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom and Neroxu are battling closely for 5th. Scott Dixon has advanced 1 position to take 7th. Jamaster Thigama 9000 is in 8th place, driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place. Elite 403 and Jamaster Thigama 9000 are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezeshix and Jamaster Thigama 9000 are still battling closely for 9th place. Elite 403 is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 1st place. Ezeshix and Jamaster Thigama 9000 are closely fighting for 9th position. Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Life and Ingo McCringleberry are battling hard for 11th place. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 2nd place. Ezeshix is also climbing and now in 10th place. Yamasta Tagaman 1000 and S6 are battling closely for 9th place. Yamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Ingelma Kringleberry and Ezer6 are battling closely for 10th place. Ezer6 moves up one spot to take 9th place. Ingelma Kringleberry and Yamasta Tagama 9000 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Sovi has moved up one spot to 13th place. Yambo and Sovi are close together, racing for 13th place. Ingelma Kringleberry and G-Master Tagaman 1000 are battling closely for the 10th place. New for Life and Ingelma Kringleberry are also fighting for 11th place. Yambo has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Niroxu and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Ingelma Kringleberry and Yamasta Tagama 9000 are fighting hard for 10th place. Sovi is making a move and has just taken over 13th place. Niroxu is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Ingelma Kringleberry is in 10th place, also climbing one spot. New for Life is in 11th place, gaining one position as well. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Yambo is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. The race is heating up with Maya and Jambo battling closely for the lead. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. And you really deserve that win. Well done. And a big shout out to Ezra6 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Nice work. Scott Dixon, you also took the bet race and can claim the same amazing car. Great job. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT RR32 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Spa circuit. It's known for its advanced technology, like the Ateza all-wheel drive system, which is perfect for handling the tricky corners and elevation changes at Spa. Plus, it's got a really strong engine in good balance, making it a competitive choice for such a demanding track. Wow, those are some classic cars for sure. The Ford Sierra R500 is known for its agility and turbocharged power, which could give Maya an edge in handling and speed around Spa's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon is a bit more of a muscle car and might have more raw power, but could struggle a bit with the tight corners. Based on just the car choices, I think Maya's Sierra might have a slight advantage because of its design for racing and better maneuverability. But of course, the driver also plays a big role in the outcome. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa, and leading the pack is Gina Jones in her classic 1989 Ford Sierra S500. She's starting on pole, so let's see if she can hold that position. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Sylvie is in second place, and Naraksu is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Sylvie has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to fifth place. Ezra6 moves up one spot to take 9th place. Ezra6 and the Critica leg are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Calcified Muttwolf are neck and neck for 16th place. battling closely. Jester 133,796 and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Kyosify is climbing up to 15th place. Sneeze Tapioca is advancing to 19th place. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Cthulhu Kacho and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 21st place. Video King 24 has also moved up one spot to 24th place. Amy is holding strong in 5th place with Pippi Langstrump right behind. Elite 403 and Jambo are battling closely for 14th place. Cthulhu Kacho has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Gina Jones has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Ingo Macringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th place. The Critica Leg and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on the rock shoe, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jester 133,796 is moving up one spot to take the 12th place. Nox Exodus is also moving up one spot to take the 22nd place. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Sovi and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd position. Electric Murray and Kyosify are fighting hard for 16th place. Nerokshu is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 16th place. Kyosify and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 16th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take 7th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Dot Dixon and Ezersigs are fighting hard for 10th place. Electric Mary moves up one spot to 16. Mutwolf is closing in on Kyosify, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Mutwolf and Kyosify are battling closely for 17. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one place to take 4th place. Nerokshu and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for 4th. Scott Dixon and Ezersigs are fighting hard for 10th. Nerokshu is climbing to 4th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th. That's Alti Serena is advancing to 19th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job on winning the race at Spa. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra 500. Well played. Maya, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you also get to claim the same car. Ingo Kringleberry. Fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You're also in luck and can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra S500. What fun race! Stay tuned for more exciting moments. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the best chance to win on the high-speed ring circuit. Well, its design and power were built for speed and handling on racetracks. The other cars are also historic and unique, but the Maserati 250F is well known for its performance and agility on fast circuits. This is an interesting matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a classic racing car known for its elegance and smooth handling, especially on high-speed circuits. On the other hand, the 1963 Agajanian Watson has a more vintage racing appeal, but might not have the same speed edge as the Maserati. Given the track is high-speed ring, which favors quick acceleration and top speed, I would lean towards blaming Buddha in the Maserati as the more likely winner. However, the Watson has its charm and could surprise us if it handles the curves well. What do you all think? Jambo, I wish I could do a crazy F1 engine sound for you. Imagine a loud, roaring V8 with a burst of energy every second, really aggressive and intense. That's the vibe! Alright everyone, the race is underway at the high-speed ring, and Move for Life is starting strong on pole position. He's driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. Can't wait to see how this vintage beauty handles. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life. In first place, Gina Jones in second, and Frogsworth in third. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. It's Sarrar and Crazy Sweetbutt are neck and neck for 4th place. Aza6 has gained 2 spots, now in 6th place. Aza6 and its Sarrar are battling hard for 5th place. Aza6 is climbing to the 3rd place. Frogsworth is right behind, battling for that same position. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Nirakshu is close behind, fighting for 7th. Aza6 is now in 3rd place. Nirakshu has moved up to 6th. Elite 403 is now in 7th. Gina Jones and Muffer Life are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nirakshu is climbing up to 5th place. Gippy Langstrump is gaining ground and moving into 8th place. Gina Jones and Nufra Life are battling for the lead. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up one spot to 5th place. It's Aurora and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Elite for 103, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 7th place. Yambo is now in 8th place. It's Aurora has moved up to 9th place. Exhaust 21 is now in 10th place. Sophie and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 11th place. Cherofy Kitten and Merja Koblage are fighting hard for 14th place. Ezra6 is moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Nufra Life and Ezra6 are battling closely for 2nd. Pippi Langstrump and Exhaust 21 are fighting hard for 10th. Foxworth has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now less than 2 seconds behind. Novo for Life Gold. Elite 403 is also closing in on the Rock Shoe, both reducing their gaps by 1.7 seconds. Novo for Life is gaining on Frogsworth, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yambo and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 7th place. Sovi and Exhaust 21 are battling hard for 10th position. Row for Life is gaining on Foxworth, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo has moved up one position to 7th. And Wooful Life is now in 3rd place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 4th place. Foxworth and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 4th place. Foxworth is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at High Speed Ring. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an incredible race, and winning is such a fantastic achievement. And Gina, you also set the fastest lap. so you can claim the beautiful 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy.Goal. Well done, Ingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That takes real skill and daring. You get to claim the classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. Great work to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1984 Ford S200 might have the edge on the Los Arcos Rallycross circuit. It was built specifically for rallying with a powerful turbocharged engine and a lightweight design, which should help it navigate tight corners and rough sections efficiently. Of course, the Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 and the Lancia Delta S4 are also extremely competitive options given their rally pedigree. But overall, I give a slight nod to the Ford RS200 for its combination of power and agility in a rallycross setting. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ford RS200 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Scott Dixon an edge around the tight corners of Los Arcos Rallycross. On the other hand, Gina Jones's Lancia Delta S4 is famous for its power and turbocharged performance, which might help her in the straights and acceleration. Considering the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I'd say the race could be really close. But I think the Lancia Delta S4 might have a slight advantage due to its turbo power, especially on a rallycross course that favors quick acceleration and handling. But of course, the driver's skill in managing these classic machines will also make a big difference. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. Deplorably Apple is starting on pole with a classic 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. This should be an exciting one. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrup is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is now in fourth place. She and Irokshu are battling closely for third. Nexa Romoville has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Nexa Romoville are battling hard for 8th. Amy has moved up one spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Isotix is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Deplorable Apple is leading the race in a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They have a solid lead and are setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Neroksu is driving the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 45.3 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is in 6th place driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Her fastest lap is 44.695. She seems to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple on winning the race at Los Arcos Rallycross. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Deplorably Apple for also getting the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Isachix, you really went all out with the overtakes today. Well done. You can also claim that same 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Torrens. Great effort from everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Watkins Glen short track is that it's actually a modified version of the original Watkins Glen road course, which is famous for its long and challenging layout. The short track version maintains the thrill of racing, but in a much more compact space, making it perfect for exciting, close quarters racing. It's like taking the essence of a grand adventure and squeezing it into a fun-sized race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure you do now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's get those cars chosen and see which one comes out on top. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1 is known for its incredible handling and solid power, especially at a track like Watkins Glen Short. On the other hand, the SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is a straight-line speed monster with its twin-turbo V8. But it might struggle a bit with handling around the twists and turns of this circuit. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Mafia Mavi in the Corvette. It's more balanced for a road course, and has a bit more finesse around corners. The SSD is more of a speed king on open stretches, but Watkins Glen Short demands agility. So I think Mafia Mavi has the edge here, but it's going to be close. Thanks to Alex Palou for requesting this race. The race is just getting started at Watkins Glen Short Track. In modern street cars, Nylack is on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are Unwoo for Life in first place, DJ Paraguay 37 in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambo is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to 7th. Shota Todoroki 39 is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th. Frankenbuds is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Brooklyn Rahim has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Debray 37 and Brooklyn Rahim are battling closely for 3rd position. Brooklyn Rahim has moved up 2 spots to take a lead. Scott Dixon and Brooklyn Rahim are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Elite 403 and Shitoto Todoroki 39 are battling closely for 9th. Team Tenetia has moved up to 12th. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Yambo is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just over a second. Deplorably Apple and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Otona has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Team Tenatea is climbing up to 11th place. Niroxu and Thundered 42 are battling closely for 15. Otona and Niroxu are fighting hard for 16. Elite 403 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Shotodorka 39 is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Jeparagway 37 is now in 3rd place. Alex Palou has moved up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 9th place. Brooklyn Rahim and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Deplorably Apple is cutting down the distance to Amy by 1.3 seconds. Team Tenatia has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 27SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo A fantastic choice for a modern street car. Jambo, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You've earned the 2006 Ultima GT R720. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1980 racing car class is that it was during this time that the cars started to really focus on aerodynamics. Teams began using more streamlined shapes to reduce air resistance, which helped improve speed and handling. It was a big step toward the more advanced racing technology we see in NASCAR today. Welcome back, Jack McGurk. Glad to see you here again. And a big welcome to Dizzy Ision. Tone 20. It's great to have you both back in the stream. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races. Since we don't have much information about either driver, and they're both racing the same car at Nashville Superspeedway, it's pretty much anyone's guess. Sometimes it's all about who gets a better start, or makes fewer mistakes during the race. I think it could come down to a bit of luck, and a lot of skill. Let's keep an eye on how they handle the turns and the straightaways. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway. Leading the pack is the NW4 Life car, a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, starting from pole position. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are No for Life in first place, Roger Bell 302 in second, and Amundsen in third. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Niroxu is also making moves, now in the 22nd spot. Amundsen has gained one position, and is now in second. The battle for first is intense between Amundsen and Mu for Life. Roger Bell 302 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 8th place. 69 Toxic B69 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on Taita 61 and is now just a few seconds behind. Iser 6 is closing in on Kazuma Girl, and the gap is shrinking fast. I am also catching up to Iser 6, and the distance between us is getting smaller. Amundsen and No for Life are nose to tail for second place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 4. Taknesty is advancing 1 spot to 8th. Kazuma Girl is climbing to 4th place. Dizzy's Yorna 220 is advancing to 14th place. Shattered Pixel and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 15. Scott Dixon and Jambo are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Gina Jones and Ezra6 are battling closely for 6th place. Sylvie and Jack McGurk are fighting hard for 10. Scott Dixon is making a move and has just gained 1 position to sit in 16. Ksuma Girl and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Oscar Wolf is climbing up 1 spot to 18. Exhaust 21 and Official Cosile are fighting hard for 21st. Ksuma Girl has moved up to 3rd place. Wendy's Tapsum Bonky X has advanced to 11th place. Shattered Pixel is now in 14th place. Sophie and Rusty Tapsum Bonk X are battling closely for 11th place. Exhaust 21 and the Rockshu are fighting hard for 20th place. Official Class Alive and Exhaust 21 are also in a tight contest for 21st place. Taknasty has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Taknasty are battling closely for 7th position. Decizione 220 and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Taknasty are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 4th place. Decisione 1220 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 15th. Maya and London 69 are fighting hard for 23rd. Congratulations, Roger Burr 302. Great job winning the race at Nashville Superspeedway. You did an amazing job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Roger Bear 302 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated today. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that it often features a mix of production-based cars that are heavily modified for racing. This means that many of the cars racing in GTS are actually street-legal cars you might see on the road, but they've been upgraded with racing parts to make them faster and more agile. It's like seeing a car you could potentially drive home, but in a whole new high-speed version. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Ascari KZ1R might have a slight edge in this race. It's a more modern sports car with potentially better handling and speed. The Chevrolet Camaro M is powerful, but might not be as nimble around the curves. Still, it'll be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Alex Palou for the race request. We're kicking off now at the Apricot Hill, short reverse track. Giambo is starting on pole in a 27 Ferrari F430 GTC. So get ready for some exciting racing. Giambo has taken the lead right from the start. Sylvie is holding strong in second place with New for Life close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Ice is climbing fast. Now in 21st place. X-Matstax is making moves. Now in 27th place. Sylvie has taken the lead. Now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Navling are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up one spot to take 11. Dizizione 20 and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Gnaveling and Hingle are battling closely for 9th place. Maddox FDF is climbing to 16th place. Madako Blake moves up to 17th place. Ice advances to 19th place. Bethraline and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 20th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Navling are nose to tail for 10th place. Bethraline has gained one spot and is now in 20th. Otto Latorius and X-Matstax are battling closely for 27th. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Nirukshu are battling closely for 13th place. Bethraline has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Nirukshu is climbing up to 12th place. Ice is advancing to 19th place. Ice and Bethraline are battling closely for 18th place. Navling is just ahead of Easy6 for 9th place. Bethraline and Marja Koblech are battling closely for 17th. Ice and Bethraline are fighting for 18th. Navelin is now in 8th place. Bethraline has moved up to 16th place. Xmatstax is in 24th place. Rosaurus is just ahead of Xmatstax in 25th place. Ateliatorius is slightly ahead of Frankenballs in 27th place. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. KP Langstrump has moved up to 10th place. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Heliax P is close behind, and they are battling for 16th place. Ice and Najakoblaish are battling closely for 18th place. Xmatstax has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Ateliatorius has also moved up 1 spot into 27. Gibby Langstrump and Navelin are battling closely for 9th place. Bethraline is gaining on Gesterone, 133,796, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yumchubby Panda and Lirashaya are locked in a tight fight for 23rd position. Gina Jones is closing in on Youthful Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yumchubby Panda and Lirashaya are battling closely for 23rd place. Ateliatorius is moving up 1 spot to 26. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th position. Pippi Langstrom and Navelin are in a tight fight for 9th place. KP Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Bethraline is closing in on Gesterone 133,796, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ice has moved up to 18th place. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Sovi for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Sovi for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 24 Gillette Vertigo GTS. And well done to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. He can now claim the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro ONDS. Great performances all around. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Road Circuit is that it was originally built as a local racing venue to host small car races and events. Over time, It has become known for its challenging turns and scenic surroundings, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts in the region. It's like a hidden gem for racing fans. Thanks for the info. Since Decizione 1220 has raced twice and hasn't won yet, and we don't know much about Wolf's Light, I might lean toward Wolf's Light given the unknown factor. But with the limited data, it's a bit of a gamble. I'd say it could go either way, but I'll keep my eyes peeled and see how they perform today. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and Decizione 1220 is starting in pole position, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Let's see how they kick things off. Decizione 220 has taken the lead right from the start. Wolf's Light is in second place, closely behind. Sylvie is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Sylvie and Wolf's Light are battling closely for second place. Jambo has just overtaken one car to move into fourth. Maya and Jambo are now fighting for fourth position. Tug on It GTV is climbing fast into 10th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 12th after overtaking 4 cars. Stankit, it is also making a move, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Amy is now in 9th place. Tug on It DTV and Amy are still battling closely for 10th. Shadowtex has moved up to 15th. Tug on It DTV is now in 10th place. Stankit, it has moved up to 12th place. Alex Palou and Stankit are close together, battling for 12th. Wolf's Light is closing the gap on Sylvie for second place. Stankit is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Amy has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has advanced to 16th place. Gina Jones and Waffle Life are close together, battling for the 17th spot. Ebony Shadow is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Tug on It TTV is also moving up, now in 6th. I am making good progress, now in 7th. Azor6 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncle Tobin is closing the gap, now just 5 seconds behind Azor6. Adam Flash is also making moves, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Scott Dixon is now in the 13th place. Shoot 'em Up is closing the gap to Shotskis by 1.9 seconds. Kilo Julia Delta has moved up to 22nd position. Tug On It GTV is currently in 6th place driving a 2012 shifter kart. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 38 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top racers. Wolf's Light is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Evanzerogai has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Tug On It DTV is climbing fast into 2nd place. Alex Palou is making a strong move into 3rd. Ezotix is also gaining ground, now in 5th after overtaking 7 cars. Shoot 'Em Up is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up even more, now in 10th. Evanzerogai is also making a strong push, now in 11th. Archer N92 is gaining fast on Shotskis, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Motuba has moved up 1 spot to 26th. Hippie Landstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 27th. Maya is in the 4th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 162 milliseconds. Her car is a 2012 shifter, kart.t. She started in the 4th position, and seems to be maintaining a strong pace in the top 5. Admin Flash is climbing fast into 4th place. Shoot 'Em Up is also making a move, now in 5th after overtaking 4 cars. Nirakshu is on a strong push, moving up 6 positions into 6th. Yambo is climbing fast into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push into 10th. I am also gaining positions, now in 12th, after overtaking 5 cars. MooTube is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Hikori Hamsung is closing in on Deciziona 1220, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, Niraksu, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2012 shifter cart. .8. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. Layout 1 has a mix of tight turns and straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and quickly accelerate out of them would perform best. Braking ability is also important to control speed through the chicanes and sharp corners. Overall, agility and precise handling would give an advantage in this kind of layout. Welcome back, Tuna and Greninja. Great to have you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this showdown. Welcome back, Friendstars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, one easy way is just to tell your friends, or share the stream with others who might enjoy watching these AI cars race. Word of mouth makes a big difference and helps more people discover the fun we're having here. Thanks so much for being part of the community. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support, and stand out a bit more during the stream. Thanks so much for all the Bits cheers, you guys are awesome. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Elia698. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the car races today. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Porsche Carrera GTR might have the edge here. It's a bit newer, and generally known for its strong performance and handling capabilities. The TVR Speed 12 GTS is a beast too, but it might struggle a little with precision on this track. So, my bet would be on Jambo and the Porsche to take the win. Thanks to Alex Palou for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway, Park Layout, 1-1. Pippi Langstrom starts on pole in a 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Tuner in first place, Hippie Langstrump in second, and Ezer6 in third. Ezer6 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Deplorably, Apple is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Jambo has gained 1 position to be in 10th. Nyambo and Amin-san are closely battling for 9th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 10th place. Cedric has advanced to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2004 Vista Storm GT. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th position. No Fairlife and Greninjeb are close together, battling for 18th place. Amin-san is in 9th place, driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 T VR Speed 12 GTS. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. New for Life is currently in the 19th position, driving a 2001 BMW M 3E46 GT. Board 6 isn't clear from the current standings, as they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Cedric's car is a 2004 Maserati MC 12G1. They are currently in 14th place, and have the fastest lap time among Maserati drivers. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Amy's car is a 2009 RSR Jaguar XKR GT22. She is currently in 23rd place, just behind Elias X98. Her fastest lap is 19.054. The race seems competitive with close gaps between several drivers. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 15th place, driving a 2004 Vista Storm GT. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 754 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Tuna and Gina are now battling closely for first place. Ingwell McCringleberry is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Tuna is now in first place. Ezer6 has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrump is in third. The race is heating up. Jambo is now in 10th place. Cedric has moved into 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 12th. Michael Schumacher is now in 23rd place and seems to be having a tough time. Gina Jones is closing in fast on him, cutting the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Niroxu has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Electric Murray is rapidly advancing and has taken the lead by overtaking 21 cars. Michael Schumacher is also moving up fast, closing the gap. Tuna and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for second place. Tuna is now in first place. Easy6 has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrup is in third. The race is heating up. Delvey is driving a TVR Speed 12 GTS from 1998. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.449. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Tuna is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race so far. Alex Palou is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:8.072. The race seems competitive for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 TVR Speed 12 GTS. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:7.659. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. The track's tight corners and technical layout are favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leading cars are maintaining consistent lap times, showing the importance of control. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights, indicating power plays a role. SF6 is now in second place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to third. Joey is in fourth position. Sylvie has moved up to 6th place. Deplorable is now in 7th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Alex Palou is now in 13th place. Green Egypt has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Cedric by 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Niroxu is on a strong move, climbing 8 places to 12. Electric Murray is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. AZ6 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Tuna has dropped back to 9th place. Joey is climbing up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is moving up to 4th place. Tuna is now in 17th place after falling back 8 positions. Niroxu is gaining on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Maya is closing in on Deplorable Able, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Greninja is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Tuner is also climbing fast, now in 6th place. Sylvie has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably, though, is now 6th. Maya has advanced to 7th. Tuner is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the lead as the race progresses. Cedric is driving a Maserati MC12G1. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.00, which is quite competitive. En Vue for Life is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Neroxio is catching Tuner, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Sam Tuert. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, looks like Sam Tuert is really feeling the hype today. I love the energy. This race is getting intense, and I can't wait to see who takes the lead. Keep your eyes on those cars, everyone. Amy is now in 23rd place. Alex Palou has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Ezechix is leading the race in a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 16.285 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Sylvie is closing in on Askai's French stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Greninja has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Askai's to French Stars is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by just over a second. Electromar is also closing in on Greninja, with a similar reduction of about a second. Deplorably Apple is currently in 7th place, driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. The car has a fastest lap time of 7.491. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10 and close to the leaders. Askai's French Stars is dropping back to 12th place. Sovi is climbing to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is moving up to 5th place. Move for Life is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Thought Dixon has climbed 2 places to take the 12th position. Eliasix 988 has also moved up 2 spots to sit in 13. Jambo is just behind Hingle McCringleberry by a small margin, so a close battle is likely to happen soon. Jambo has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap, but Hingle is holding steady. Dixon is closing in on that with life, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are battling closely for the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 2 spots to 15th. Life is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Niroxu has climbed 2 spots to 19th place. The GTR class cars are quite close in performance, but the track favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by cars with strong lap times, showing the track's balance between speed and control. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to 17. Sylvie is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tuna is catching up to Groningen, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mai has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. The GTR class is very competitive here with a mix of high-performance cars. The track's layout favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which is evident as the top positions are closely contested. The Ferrari 550 GTS and Maserati MC12G Twin are showing strong performances, indicating the track suits their characteristics well. Gambo is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking quickly, and I'm closing in on Niroxu, just a little behind now. The GTR class cars are closely matched in speed, with some variation in lap times. The Old Bridge Raceway layout favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the lighter and more agile cars. Overall, the mix of car models is keeping the race competitive. Elias X988 is gaining on Nabu for life, and now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and is cutting the gap significantly. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The leading cars are staying close, indicating a balanced track that rewards precision and quick shifts. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2004 Chrysler Viper GT SR. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:7.608. The race looks competitive for him. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 TV R-Speed 12 GTS. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:7.561. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is currently in 23rd place driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 27 hundredths. She is close behind the racers ahead but still working to move up. Deplorably Apple is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan is in 7th place now. Grinninjip is now in 15th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 21st place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. No for Life is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Thought Dixon is closing in on Nova Life and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1 second behind. Amy is closing in on Naraxu, cutting the gap to 3.4 seconds. Sovi is now in 2nd place. Tuna has moved up to the 16th position. Naraxu is gaining on Eliassanity 8, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is falling back to 11th place. Joey is moving up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 4th place. Scott Dixon is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Tuna is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Elias98 is driving a Pagani Zonda GR. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.47. The race seems quite competitive for them. Sovi is gaining on SO6 quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Ninja has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place, driving a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago RGT. He has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. He's racing steady, but he's not in the top 3 right now. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just over 3 seconds behind. Naraxu is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap to 1 second. Sovi is driving a 1998 TVR Speed 12 GTS, a powerful and lightweight sports car. Home tip: They are currently in second place, just behind Pippi Langstrom. Their fastest lap is 1:7:44.9, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive with Sophie maintaining a strong position. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Ezesix on winning the race. Great job! Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Ezesix for winning. That was fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Tuna for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette. 6R Jambo, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. So you get the 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. And Scott Dixon, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 2010 Maytech 4 GT1. Great effort from everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you